from, from, from. All right. Okay. Okay. Gee. All right. Hello. I am live. Just take a moment to double check everything after hitting that button. Mods are on and everything. Okay. Okay. Um. So we are going to be studying the Miao Ying campaign with the lore mod and, of course, the Giants mod and all. I just realized I keep forgetting. Music has always been very loud. The speech actually hasn't been loud. So, that should be fine. Uh,
Dallas Kazrak.
I know, Saibo. I'm waiting for it
Supreme
momentarily.
master of the storm.
All right, so I'll just go over a few, couple things briefly, and it's like Miao Yin is here. That's her normal self, but the mods that connect to the GTS stuff is alters her look a little, but not much actually compared to the others. I think it just makes it a bit more high quality. How should I say? And she is Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon of the Northern Provinces. She is, so basic stuff. Defenses, all region. Construction costs reduced for Great Bastion buildings, reduced corruption, boosted leadership against demons, and so on. More ammo, and for herself, missile infantry units are upkeep reduced. They Nangao, like the special ones, the guns and explosives are stronger. She starts here. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon. The Storm Dragon rules over northern Cathay and commands the armies of the Great Bastion. Cold and aloof, she has held this position for centuries, after its defense was entrusted to her by the Celestial Dragon. Despite her power, the Storm Dragon has a significant task in the defense of the north, and her armies are almost constantly at war. Her vaulted position also means her father entrusts her with important tasks, some of which can put her at odds with her sibling. Yeah, she was basically assigned to the northern stuff to defend it. I believe she is the eldest child. That eldest daughter, she's one of the oldest of the Dragon Emperor. And her other siblings are jealous, but she really has the toughest job, arguably, given the Northern Bastion holds off Chaos Dwarves, Orcs, Chaos itself, Norska, and more. Yeah. On top of having to deal with stuff that ends up in Cathay already. Anyway, turn those off. Keep these on. Between 70 and 130 with a 25 turn warning. Alright. So, I don't have model on screen because there's something new. And I wanted to wait a little to explain the start of this before showing it off. Oh, ad starting in 5 minutes. So, this is ow. I just bit my tongue at me, my lips close and blacked my mouthful there. Hmm. Eh. Anyway, I'm going to be doing this, shouting out Saibo because Saibo got me a thing, which I'm excited to use. Da 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 da. An actual live 2D model. Like, the Mochi Ball, love it. Still gonna use it. Especially for Minecraft, because that is a lot easier to use than others. But this is just a nice model. Has a lot of stuff. Yeah. Of course. Of course. As even Saibo put it, when he was scrolling stuff, if he just saw this part, it's cute and nice, but wouldn't have really piqued the interest to do much. Until he saw some aspects. Now this is already nice. Neko. Meh. Then, poof. Meh. I am a cat. So just like how my character in such is can go for between Neko, human, and third cat. Meow, meow. It is really whiny to just have eyes closed at times. It tracks my blinking so well, but it can also just randomly. Yep, there. Oh well. So, I'm gonna be using this. This is great. I love it. I adore it. It's amazing. And I checked all. I spent an extra 30 minutes just going over the toggles this has. There's so many. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on parameters and so on, but still amazing. Let's see. Trying to find the best position and such. I think this could work. Might block some things. Oh, well, it should be fine. Let's see. There's a lot of good stuff. I mean, can tear up, get a, uh, uh, Shocked. Upset. Yeah, that happened. Oh, okay. So with the human version, you can actually swap the eyes from this to this, but not the Neko version. Neko version always has that. That's neat. You can also have a monocle. I can change the hair a little. Ah, happy. um, I can have a hat. Yeah. And oh yeah, this model, it wasn't like Saibo just got it full commission for me. No, it is a pre-made and acquired from Kyoki Studios on VGen. They make some cool stuff. Definitely check them out. But let's see. Hard eyes. Hey. Ha. Can change the highlight in the hair. Ah. After a tough battle that I barely win. I can put my paws up and hey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zoom out a little and lean in. I love that. And I can go shorter. Kind of short femboy mode. And then chibi. Ah. I love this. It's great. Thank you, Saiba. And there are more even. Bah. Happy. Starry. Tail wagging. Um. Oh, I have a teacup. Oh, it doesn't really work with the furry stuff. This is like the opposite of that one mode I go of like arms and legs are furred and the rest isn't. Oh, and sip. It turns off furry. Okay, that. Oh well. Um. All right. That's enough showing that off. Let's get to work with Meow Ying and a bunch of other mods. So, to go over a lot of the stuff quickly, so so Meow Ying has quite a few abilities. I gave some mods that rework a little bit of her. One is that instead of having the yin spells, which Cathay has yin and yang spells, she has yin and life with a couple things of heaven. which is storm stuff. And a lot of people agree that she should have more of it. So I grabbed a mod that gives her access to the full schools of Ying, Life, and Storm. She's a child of the Dragon Emperor, one of the most powerful beings in Warhammer Fantasy. She's entrusted specifically to be the one that stops and holds off chaos itself on the northern border. She's powerful. I also got another mod. Well, obviously she has this Cataclysm spells for Legendary Lords. She gets Storm of Renewal specifically. She has the Wrath of Storm, Transformation to Dragon, and these two from a specific thing, where it's Miao Ying's Wrath, Flash Floods, and her Judgment. There's another one from that, I don't remember which thing here it is. But still, some good stuff. Now, Cathay has a lot of units, the Peasant Spearmen, and also the whole mechanic with Yin and Yang. I added the Tigermen of Cathay mod, which have Tigermen, Steel Pelts, a Lord, these two heroes, and Cloud Walker. This Panda Man is awesome! Oh, also adds Bomber Hulks. Yeah. It's really cool, they're strong, but there's limits to them. However, I kept on a bunch of other unit mods for the Dwarves and Empire, so if we team up with them, we can get some cool stuff as well. So yeah. Let's start this. Oh, and victory condition of... I actually checked. One of the victory condition overhaul things, one of the 3 victory conditions she has, it mentioned her sister, the Light Dragon, so I actually blitzed through a campaign with money mods and trade any of the installments. You're meant to search dark fortresses till you find her, and I wanted to know if it would give you her. It doesn't. It gives you some pretty powerful options, though. That was the longest one to do, though, because the dark fortresses are all scattered on the top of the world, basically, you have to search, which would take like 15 turns if I decided to just run there from the start. 15 turns to get up there. Now, there are a few right outside the gate, but still. Oh, okay. Bit of a hiccup, but should be fine. Ooh. Hopefully, I probably should have done this with a simpler game. Total War still takes a lot of stuff. Anyway, this should be fun. But yeah, a wonder of engineering and sorcery. The great passion of Grand Cathay has endured throughout the Dragon Emperor's reign, preserving his ancient civilization against the horrors of the North. It has not repelled every threat, for within the borders of this great military power lurks infiltrators and pillagers from distant lands, seeking to gain advantage from newfound footholds. Yet on both sides of the bastion, there are those who wish to see this empire crumble so they may profit from the pieces, while for the limitless demonic force of chaos, annihilation would suffice. That is what Miao Ying is doing. Her job is to stop all of that. Oh, I tested the mods earlier. I didn't test it with the Giantess one. I should have done that. Should work. Should work. There we go.
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
For Cathay. Here is Mao Ying.
Miao Ying.
And I also got a mod where it's like Warden of the Great Bastion. It adds this and I think one or two other things because she is meant to be funding the entire Bastion. Yeah. Anyway, the mod that gives her access to all the different spells does this. Getting each of these will unlock a set of spells. 3 each. Getting more powerful as you go on until here. Then of course there's the expanded skills and all. Up here we have Flash Flood, Miao Ying's Judgment. There's a lot. A lot. Meanwhile, she normally starts with an Alchemist. Alchemists are gold magic users. I'm not really gonna use them in the army, per se. Also, their tech tree is something. It's big. I'm gonna go for this immediately, try and get construction time and cost
The
reduced.
Celestial Empire
Have them run out. Oh yeah, they damage. Don't. Okay.
Of Warpstone. I will
From there.
not be denied
Yeah.
rest.
But here is Cloudwalker. He's a massive panda. Bottomless belly. Battle healing cap plus 25%. So battle healing cap, as I've said in other ones, it allows them to recover their full health bar.
Ready to defend.
Once over. That means he can already recover 125% of his health bar in one battle. His skills have some crazy stuff. He gains a ranged attack, another one. He is a life magic user. And then we get to his unique stuff. There's Ironclad Flesh, where he can just get more hit points and immune to contact. Wrath of the Dying Banner. Within 100 meters of him, the effect increase in power when every entity that's friendly to him dies. Put him next to the front line, and as your troops fall, he gets up to 3 times his splash attack power, 300 more armor-piercing weapon damage, and 30 melee attack. Furnace Within boost his battle healing cap by 150%. So it goes from 125% to 275%. He can heal himself almost 4 times over. And then, at level 40, if he drops below 10% health, double base weapon damage, double armor-piercing weapon damage, plus 30 melee attack, minus all of his melee defense, but get perfect vigor, cannot die, and unyielding assault, so his melee attack won't drop, and he won't die no matter what for 50 seconds. Oh yeah, Tempered Wrath. Immunity, flanking, and a frenzy ability. And then this, which I actually can't reach because I can't go above level 50. But yeah. Then there's these. Whispers Beyond the Ashes. Every entity friendly entity death, boosts his power. Up to double spell efficiency power. So all of his spells do better. Then he gets Arcane Conduit over here, but he'll get this in his actual fighting tree. He can quadruple his mass. So he's not moving. 40% missile resistance. Lose all melee defense. He can't move and can't fight back, but every ally within 60 meters of him get boosted range, reload faster, boosted missile resistance, and boosted accuracy. And that's activated until you turn it off. So yeah. And his skills here, basic. More melee defense, more health, charge bonus, more armor, more melee defense. This is plus 150 armor piercing damage, boosted missile resistance to huge amount, spell resistance and fire resistance, melee attack boost, and then finally, Mountain's Tranquility. So he gets plus 35 more healing cap, which pushes him with all the other stuff over 300% healing cap, meaning he could heal his full health pool over 4 times. But it does for all of the army. So the entire army has a healing cap of 135%, meaning over their full health bar. And for all units in the army, they get 35% more healing, 35% mass, and 5% damage resistance passively if they are higher than 50% of their leadership. That's just good. He also gets replenishing his troops in the army, spread control, and yeah. He also has basic abilities like this, the Embers Brew Resurgence. If there's no enemy in 60 meters of him, activate this, and every second he heals 0.8% of his max health, reduces his exhaustion, but can't move or fight. You can use that as many times as you want. He starts with heals. Woodman, he's immune to psychology, he can hide, all that. He also has just Daze effect, because he bashes people with his frickin' staff. I don't get this. I think it's because Ulrika is another giantess character you're meant to get, but not for rallying. Anyway, yeah. Oh, and yeah, he's just immortal. I want to know a bit more about him, but also, oh well. Put into the army, and she starts with some peasant spearmen, jade warriors, celestial dragon crossbow, jade warrior crossbows, and sky junk. A very good starting army. However, we're doing the customize. So, grabbing that, those two, and that, and that. Next, we'll start off with not a huge amount of extra stuff, but so all the Tigermen troops are hybrid outside of this. They're all very strong, but 18, 18, 18, 18, 6. Limited unit number, and also there's a limit to the amount you can get at one time. Of course, the steel pellets are massively tanky and durable, and all of them get this, a one-time use where for 10 seconds, if no enemy is near them, they can heal 5% of their max HP a second. That's a 50% health boost. Very effective. These guys also have this, where they get vigor back, but they become unspottable in stock, but they can't fight at all. This is for ambush. The Bomber Hulks, I believe, yeah, they don't get any of that. They just got Vanguard, and they are big, strong, and it will... yeah. Anyway, we're gonna grab us some... We're gonna grab the Shielders. Because while these guys are still strong in melee, their primary objective... oh, and almost all Tigerman units are immune to flanking.
I will make my father
They are good at pinning enemies down. Actually, if I remember right... charge defense, and missile resistance. Whereas the base ones... Vanguard, firewall moving, immune to flanking. Vanguard, Woodsmen immune flanking missile resistance. They have shields. These are a skirmisher unit. And then, oh, these are anti-large. They have charge defense instead of firewall moving and such. Whereas they have the building up the missile resistance. It's very well done and very balanced. I love it. Yeah. We'll need to build their structure to get them. But that works.
The Celestial.
Please tell me okay. I also have the military buildings, garrison stuff. And this is the building. Each building of this gives capacity +2 for Tigerman warriors. So we have to start building these up to be able to get any of them. You need to get here for the steel pelt, here for the hero, who is ridiculous. Also, Tigermen are like, they don't have the yin yang stuff, but they're anti-undead, anti-demon. Because they do stuff like this. If a demon or undead unit is below 50% HP and isn't a lord or hero, target them, they're gone. They also have other crazy stuff, and any demonic or undead units near them get silenced, they get exhausted, they basically can't heal, and they get damaged. So yeah. Of course, there's also this tree for the assassins. And this guy. But this tree has downsides. Control. Your control goes to hell. I can't get another Cloud Walker. Only one Panda Man. But it works. I'll actually get rid of this.
Favored daughter.
Now then. Oh, I also have this stuff. So, the compass. I can point towards one of these 4 directions and get buffs, depending on how full this is, and so on. I always start with this. Because Cathay has caravans they can send out. That's good, and this... 2 flying cavalry or an alchemist. Actually, that's a lot of melee units. I'm gonna get that one. So, unfortunately, the mod that gives 4 skill points per level doesn't work with the giant stuff. But still. These guys are unique with what they get because they're focused on caravans. That's always good. And reduce the chance of being ambushed.
Our supremacy is assured.
And now I put all of that. And I will choose where to go. I'm going to choose correct. Now, normally you want to choose Castle Drakenhof first because you can get the Drakenhof Blade. Every place you can send them will give you a unique item. The Drakenhof Blade, or the von Karstein Blade, you can give it to someone that buffs them and gives them regen. It's powerful. But your caravan reveals the map. I want to get Karaz-Karak revealed immediately. Take 5 turns to get there, and it'll give me over 5,000 gold. Actually, I could send them Barak Var. More gold. And it'll give me the same area. No, yeah. Lore time! Lore time! The Celestial Empire. Caravan Masters. The Caravan Masters of Cathay are master diplomats, tacticians, and merchants. Those who have failed to train in each of these 3 disciplines will likely perish on the Ivory Road. As caravans are regularly beset by marauding greenskins, greedy ogres, scheming Skaven, and slavers from the Darklands. A shrewd caravan master will requisition ogre mercenaries to act as caravan guards, a very prestigious occupation as far as ogres are concerned. For the combination of gold, good food, and near constant danger is a powerful draw. Though such a partnership cuts into the caravan's profits, it is far preferable to death or enslavement at the hands of the many and varied threats they will inevitably encounter. Of course, merely surviving the journey is only one aspect of being a successful caravan master. Upon reaching its destination, he must then ensure the caravan turns a profit. Ideally, he must haggle for every bag of spice and roll of silk. This can be a dangerous affair depending on the buyer. The dwarves are easily offended and are likely to fly into a rage if they consider the transaction unfair. Though they will banish the caravan from their lands and refuse to conduct any further business, at least they will let them live. The same cannot be said for the oddly pale aristocrats of Sylvania. However, many caravans that venture into that dark place have a habit of disappearing entirely. The return journey is equally perilous. Caravans loaded with coin are, if anything, even more tempting targets for ambushes along the Ivory Road. Caravan masters will usually plan their return trips to coincide with other caravans seeking to venture Cathay. This is a mutually beneficial arrangement as the foreigners gain a guide they can trust, and the Cathayans benefit from the safety in numbers. Oh. Those who have journeyed across the Ivory Road and return are well respected even by grizzled veterans of the Chaos Ways. In fact, many would prefer to serve 3 seasons manning the Great Bastion than brave a single journey along the Ivory Road. Caravan masters often perish on the trail, but those that live to become veterans are lauded as heroes across Grand Cathay. So yeah, the caravans can get some crazy stuff. You can get elven nobles, dwarven slayers, ogres, empire generals, captains, and all that. Tons of stuff. Anyway, now that that's set, now,
The Emperor's
time for our
chosen
first
daughter.
fight. That was a lot to go over before we get to our first fight.
I have endured worse than drought.
Yeah, this is what I even mentioned. With Elsbeth, you can see her heel and such. With Miao Ying, you can't. She wears baggy clothes. Anyway, let's battle this. We'll win either way, but then I can show off something really unique. Really funny with Miao Ying in this and the Giantess mod. Mysterious wielders of Ying follow a darker but not necessarily malevolent path. Spells within this lore offer a mix of hexes and augments that can be synergized with missile troops. That is what Miao Ying has. Like, yeah. And Moon Magic, Veil Winds, Empress Lore. Yang has some all pretty good skills. Heck, they have the Blossom Wind spell, which people really don't realize how powerful it was with the Jade Dragon Yuan Bo. Because that thing can wipe an entire unit by itself at base level. Anyway, the spells I have of Miao Ying right now. Storm of Showers from Ying. All enemies... Oh, I do have DDS, or DDM. Buffing all magic. So yeah. Melee defense down, melee attack down, charge speed down for all that effect for 30 seconds. And then Earthblood. So yeah. I don't got many, but I got some decent ones. Now then. Build a front line. So, these symbols. Harness Yang and Ying. This unit has Yang unit and gains increased melee defense and leadership when near Ying. So yeah. Battle Harmony Yang. Enabled if Ying units are nearby. The highest nearby Yang. They gain boosted leadership, melee defense, and melee attack by being near ranged units. Yeah. That's basically how this goes. You want a good combination of both. And it will buff each other. It's worth it and very good. You can tell if it's working by that. If this over here, it doesn't get any. And amplification amount, there. 25%. Whereas this... Oh yeah, this just... This unit increases harmony bonus for nearby units by 25%. So,
Warriors!
they get better buffs from that. Also, Cathay has formation attacks. Yeah. And defense stands. Yeah, there's a lot of complicated stuff for Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay! Crossbowmen! Jade warriors! Raise the dragons!
These guys have good ammo, large range, and shield breakers, so you can't really block them. Steel Pelt Tigermen don't abide by any of that. Now, Cloud Walker Kang, Spellcaster, he's support. Melee expert in defense. Steel Pelts, especially the shield variant, are basically dedicated to locking enemies into a place.
Wind and fire!
Now then. Skyjunk is the highest level of the flying war machines. The other just does a lot of bows. This has people here that will fire on stuff.
They are here.
You can kind of see their silhouettes. Can't really see the cannon. Oh, actually, this is the cannon. Yeah. Also has bombs. Let's start. That. They move up. Cloudwalker moves up.
The storm
And Miao Ying,
wind
like her
blows.
siblings, Xiaoming and Yuan Bo,
For the
have the ability to transform into the dragon selves. Now, being fair, I thought it wouldn't change the dragon, it would just turn into a tiny dragon compared to her.
Behold
But,
the
in dragon form, they're powerful, but don't have their actual spells and abilities. No, they let the dragon be massive.
Accept.
Sick 'em! These guys are holding the line. I will have this cast on them. And their special range unit they only have one shot for. Not really showing it off. It's basically hand grenades. They throw hand grenades.
Never conquered. It is fated. Minds as one.
Yeah, this makes her unbelievably ridiculous. Oh yeah, she gets this. Lightning Strike in dragon form.
So be it.
Blast them. Range 700 meters. She doesn't even have to be near someone to do this stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be a ridiculous campaign. Up. I think they tried to throw, but got stopped. Well, we won. There was no doubt we would. Oh yeah, she gets reduced to that one in dragon form, I think. Oh well.
Witness their demise.
And he's dead, so we're good. So yeah, Miao Ying! Giant dragon lady that just, swoops in and destroys stuff as she's in dragon form, but can't use her spells. So yeah, I could do some cheeky strategies of going dragon mode, flying over someplace, transforming back and capturing points in a siege battle. Because the Cathay Lords are still strong in melee without dragon mode. They're just not as strong. Yuan Bo, however, arguably is stronger in his human form, just plain and simple, than dragon mode. But yeah, we have very strong troops with the Tiger Men, but limited. We have Miao Ying, who is going to fuck things up. We have the Panda Man, who honestly I might move to a different army. I usually always keep him with Miao Ying or such, but she might have this. Might move him to a army of one of the Tigerman lords. You know, I just realized if I could actually, if I have an army. I'm just thinking, could I have a hero go to where the caravans start and add themselves to one of them? I'm gonna need to test that. Yeah. Either way, this is gonna be fun, and we gotta get some good lore. Cause Cathay has really crazy lore. I'm gonna go with I'm pretty sure I have valuable veterans on.
I decree and
Like 90%. I'm 75% sure.
the storm dragon.
We'll just go
Might of the
here, auto
storm.
resolve this.
You face
Yep.
a dragon of Cathay. I do what is necessary.
And I can build this here. Oh yeah, there's also this yin and yang for just the provinces too. Have both. Buildings generate more income. Movement range buff for starting turns here. Army up, keep down. You go one of them, I think Ying. I think Ying is it buffs build. Oh, hey Richie, and yeah, new model. I showed a bunch of the stuff at the start. It is a pre-made one, and Saibo got it for me. Yeah. Oh, hi Zan. Gosh. Meh. But meh. I really like this. It's really nice. Thank you, Zan. It's a pre-made model made by Kyoki. I think I'm saying the name right. On VGen, that Saibo saw the human version, cause saw this, and then while scrolling saw it poof transform into furry, and he just immediately went from oh that looks cute to that's Leo. So he got it for me. And the artist, like, legitimately, they have a lot of pre-made models and other stuff, and they're great. Legit, they're amazing. But we're doing Miao Ying on Total War. Hold on, that
The
ends silly.
storm dragon.
That's really powerful. Oh yeah, one of the land. Yeah. Ah, nice. That's awesome, Zan, and very makes sense. But yeah, one of the landmark mods add this we can get. Powerful force, and this makes so it. Oh, that's good. I spent several minutes explaining everything that goes with Cathay, which is yin yang stuff for units,
Favored
provinces,
daughter.
the compass, the Ivory Road caravans, and more.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
And read about caravan masters and everything. There's a lot.
None may refuse my call.
That. And also the Tiger Man of Cathay mod, which
I stand
adds a lot,
apart.
like this hero. Who he's awesome. If you fully level him up, he can heal his own health bar over 4 times. Um, let's get him some better healing stuff. And
The
Miao Ying,
majestic defender.
Wind Blast. Okay, so this will get me Awakening the Woods, Storm of Shadows. I already have that, and Wind Blast. If I get this, Yin spells have this. I can cast it on enemies, and all of them that fire projectiles, their stuff bounces back at them. Physical resistance for allies. I think I'll get this. Ah. You know, that's fair. I can't even argue against that. This model very much fits me switching between human and furry. Eh. Yeah. Actually, I just realized. Green tier spells 3. It gives me the Thunderbolt, Shield of Thorns, and Blossom Wind. So it is yin. This thing is powerful. I'm getting that.
A tool fit for
I'm gonna
the
kill
dragon's
entire
daughter.
armies of Sakura
To
petals.
fight for me is an honor.
There. Max this out with stuff. Nah, let's wait. The commandments for Cathay are... This is fine. That could be helpful. Can be neat. I just go this. I want research going fast. Imperial Wardens.
For you are in the present, the ancestor.
So yeah, I'm gonna be using this model at times. I probably won't use it for Minecraft stuff because my computer
I
already
greet
struggles.
you with the dragon's authority, friend.
But still, Cathay wants diplomacy.
Sigma's. For what reason?
Oh, and actually, I'm gonna have to. I have to deal with the stuff up here in the north quick, and then take a strong army or Miao Ying herself down south because. Yeah, it does fit me, Saibo and Zan. Saibo, you're both right. It fits me perfectly. But hey Saibo, you know the new like Lamia Slanesh Lord that's in the south of Cathay? Take a guess who's also made giant with the giant mod. Yeah.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
So yeah, gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, and I'm gonna be
I greet you with the dragon's
regularly in
authority,
danger.
friend. It is right.
Anyway, I can't wait for Haru to see this model because I'm going to do. I'm gonna lean in when Haru shows up, and I have a notepad. I have a note for all the different toggles. I'm gonna do this. I love it so much. It's so fun and yeah. Yeah. Uh, East End Company. Who are you? Hmm. Oh yeah, the hands. It's yeah. I have paw pads. I have paw pads. And squeeze. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. Yeah. Love it. Happy blush. Can change the hair. I can have a monocle. I am a refined gentleman. Nah. Ah. What? can zone out. You can also get dizzy or angry. Meow, meow. Oh yes, we definitely need to fix the keys, the jingly keys thing still. I really want that to work. Just the highlight and so much. And also, smaller. Or chibi. I love it. Anyway,
It is my sacred duty to welcome
that's how I know the
you to
reasonable diplomacy
Cathay.
stuff is on. Yeah, Zan, Jingle keys, it works on me. I'm not even gonna hide that. I want to get that and a clicker sound ready. So
Storm
people can get
Dragon.
my attention. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Okay, we got some more lore, it looks like. Read this earlier. Now. Oh, and yeah, Zan. This is Total War Warhammer 3. Probably known about a bit. I have a lot of mods on, obviously. One of them is Legendary Lore. When doing new stuff, getting new units, etc., we'll get these, which talk about lore related to them, locations, and more. So, this is this is something I did. I did it with the Lizardman, where a lot of lore came up. I read it. Meow, meow, up, that, meow. What? What? Meow. Wait. God damn it, Cybo. You. Cybo hopped in and jingled keys. Uh. Zan, that would be great. Because, I did have it set up, it worked, and then the first stream afterwards, it didn't. Which is amazing. It fits for me. Anyway, God, what, oh yeah, lore. Read the lore. Might get a drink, because my... Meow! Meow! Stop! What the heck? God! Ah! Ah, my gosh. Okay. Now that I'm done being ambushed by sounds...
Miao Ying.
Meow. Jeez. Let me read the lore. Lord Magistrates, who are
Favored daughter.
So, this is the Lord added from the Tigerman mod. He's powerful as Christ. Lord Magistrates are counted as the weakest of the Lords. Possibly in the whole game, but they focus on buffing units, not battle. These are considered better. They have yin and yang lores, and Celestial Generals are just powerful warriors. Anyway, let me read the lore. The Celestial Empire, Lord Magistrates. Occupying positions of great influence and commanding the cities and institutions of Grand Cathay in the name of the Celestial Dragon. Lord Magistrates are powerful individuals. These are canny men and women as adept at navigating the politics of the Empire as they are directing troops in battle. As skilled strategists, a magistrate can often dictate the pace of battle before it even begins, catching their enemies flat-footed with the rapid mobilization of their troops. Unlike the authors of Cathay's armies, magistrates lead from the back of the army, using fans, banners, and color smoke to coordinate the maneuvers of many units at once. Sometimes taking to the skies aboard great floating lanterns, the bearer to survey the battlefield. Be they generals or lords, of one of the Grand Cathea's gargantuan cities, magistrates are some of the best of the Celestial Empire has to offer. While not the greatest single combatants of the nation, they are expert commanders, inspiring and directing their troops with the skill and efficiency that only comes from years of experience on the battlefield. So
The
yeah,
storm abides.
yeah. You can see even right here. Marksmanship, assault, and defense. You can get these, I think, to level 3, and you can just buff allies majorly. And that's what they're meant for, buffing allies, directing troops. Generals are the warriors, while also increasing allies' power. There's Yang and Yin. Dragonblow Shogunates are strong in battle, but they are spellcasters of the Yin and Yang lores. Yeah, here's Yang. Jade Shield, Dragon's Breath, Wall of Wind and Fire, Stone Ground Stands, Constellation of the Dragon. They have actually a lot of offensive. Ying. Debuff, a buff. All allies get Stalk, Unspottable, and Snipe. Oh yeah, and Saibo, congrats for first, and Pocket, congrats on the second. Welcome in. Blossom Wind is stupidly powerful. Missile Mirror is anti-range everything. And Yin is one of the few lores in the game that has a summon spell. And of course, Talon's Knight is a powerful AoE. They also have the Mastery of Elemental Winds. When multiple of these are in an army, it increases the intensity power for spells. Oh, ban in... Okay, Saibo, thank you for the hydrate. Drinking. And Veloth, Lore of Metal, okay, I can't use the Alchemist at all. For 10 minutes.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Alright, so for 10 minutes I cannot use the Lore of Metal spell, and I'm counting that as I can't use the Alchemist at all. Yeah. Damn. Well, at least I'm not Gelt. That would be crippling. Anyway, heroes, there's the Alchemist, Astronomer, which is other magic, and then Champion, which is all the melee. Yeah.
Ready to defend.
Anyway, yeah, I think Cathay is the third best for artillery. Because, the first is the Empire, but tied with the Dwarves at this point, and Cathay has Skyjunk and several other great units.
Storm Dragon.
Anyway.
The Storm Dragon.
Fair. I went to war with these because one mod adjusts location, so usually the one I start out fighting would own this and this.
There may be warpstone.
They don't.
beneath the
And
surface.
hell, these fuckers own this as well. So I'm gonna have to fight shit. Anyway, yeah. As I explained at the beginning of the stream, model, well, I explained all the campaign stuff, including, I have unit mods for Dwarves and the Empire still active. I'm wondering if I remember to put the Immortal Empire's Expanded mod on. Oh well. I'm I'm smart. I check things. I swear I do. uh All right. But yeah, the Imperial Wardens are such up there, the Green Faction at the gates. I will need to confederate them or take the gates from them when they inevitably die. Oh! I'm testing that mod, yeah. There's a mod that makes all forts, bastions, and gates like those. And forts like next to the Empire, it amplifies them, it upgrades them. Gives them more option and benefit. But, oh yeah, I forgot an entire point of it. So yeah, Bastion Gates. Large garrison cannot have economic build and such, but, there's also a whole other thing with them. Once this finishes, I will show it because I forgot because my camera for VTube stuff is actually blocking the very top middle, like, inch of screen. Yeah.
Elixirs to treat stroke.
Caravan event. Oh, actually, I realized this army I chose because it has an alchemist in it. If I have a fight with this, I can't use them. Oh, crap. Yep. But, so the caravans always get events like this at Tufts. I can either choose to get these guys, or these guys. Oh, I need to set up a throne as well, Zan. I do. I wanna, especially because I wanna have it to where, people could get me, like, different games, like Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. And then I'm forced to play them with a challenge in mind. Such as, well, melee only, or do this only, soul level 1, or, if it's Dark Souls 2 specifically, I am willing to... Cybo. God damn it. Screw off. No, I don't, I haven't... I'm not gonna lie. Maybe on the throne I'll put in a bow and arrow that I can train with, because I actually do want to do that. Anyway, if someone were to get me Dark Souls 2, and the DLCs, or Scholar of the First Sin, I would be open to doing a fist-only run of Dark Souls 2. Torturous. Anyway, yeah, you can get units, fight stuff, and so... Yeah. Yeah. Quiet. Okay, being fair, I've seen, like, dog beds and large cat beds for people, and those things look so comfortable. Quiet. Anyway, I'm gonna choose the missile units, because, this has 2 Peasant Spearmen, 4 Jade Warriors Halberds, and 3 Jade Warriors, but only 1 range. Oh, and if I occupied Snake Gate, I get this for Miao Ying. Yeah.
I have endured worse.
Yeah. Fair.
The desert hides countless
Anyway,
minerals.
gotta fight this guy.
Death.
Well, actually, I forgot. So there's this, the Great Bastion threat.
I am the desert storm.
So, every turn, the threat level increases from different warbands. If it gets 100%, the entire bastion will be attacked. There's going to be a raid. Owning the gates is how you defend that, and there are things in the gates that can reduce the threat rate. Oh, I know that feeling, Zan. I have over 20. Yeah. But, there's also this, which, set here, it reduces that as well, and gives all Cathay-owned regions this. So yeah, I gotta focus on a bunch of stuff, and the reason I actually added more stuff to buff Miao Ying, I have to personally deal with the entirety of the Chaos Wastes, including orcs, everything attacking. God damn it, Cyber, now. 20 plus. So we've lost a few over the past year or two. However, I need to set up the commands thing. There's Lurk, Discord, and a few others. Sorry. But, yeah, so I'll just go over it. The list of cats we have. We have Mama Cat, her first litter that are still around, Little Miss and Twin. There were obviously two of them. One of them is no longer with us. Then her second litter,
As
Boots,
hot as
Dusk, and Bright,
Landau's forges.
was four with Smokey, unfortunately no longer with us, died several years ago. Then her third litter, Bright, or not, sorry, not Bright. That's Boots, Dusk, Bright, our first litter, had Smokey with them, no longer around. Then there's her third litter, Blue, Bashful, Daredevil. Had four, but first one didn't even survive. Oh, sorry. I gotta get more of those things. I'm sorry. But the fourth of the litter didn't survive like even a few minutes, unfortunately. Then Twin had a litter of Optimus, Phantom, Bandit, and Groucho, who went missing, unfortunately. Note, all these have been with us for over 10 years now. Then Bandit had another litter, or Bandit had a litter, and then another. Most of them didn't survive because she was skittish and outside away from us mostly. Her surviving kids are Baby, big feral cat. I say feral because we had gloves rated to be able to catch wild animals like possums and raccoons without them getting through it. Baby ripped through
Heat
those.
cannot quell my thunder.
I got scars from him through the reinforced gloves. But also Juno and O'Hara were part of her litters. Then we found Kitty, a little gray cat. She's the one that sleeps in my room constantly and is under my desk half the time, attacking my feet at times. Kitty had a litter with Baby, Han, Luke, Leia, and Rund. Yes, on May 4th. Then once we moved to where we are now, we had a whole event where we found TK, Tiger Kitten, a little orange cat that someone threw out on the highway. We had to get her a bit of surgery. And then family gave us two cats where their owners both died in short succession. Phoenix and Princess. Unfortunately, Princess didn't make it. She had surgery, lost her mom, so yeah. So right now we have 22 cats.
This is Akshai's domain.
Yeah. A Tink Kitty, cute. Okay, Saibo, see ya. Tiny Kitty. Fair. But yeah, 22 cats. We have an entire outdoor pen with perfect fence, so they can't get out. Most of them are out there. We have like 5 that stay in regularly. Mama, Little Miss, Kitty, Dusk, and Phoenix. Quiet. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, at least she's still around. Anyway, yeah, let's get to fighting this.
For the bastion.
Or they're gonna run like cowards. I guess,
Wrath
I'll attack
of
this. Pure victory of high casualty. If I auto-resolve this, I lose my entire front line. Outside the steel pelts. Get room. So these are beastmen I'm gonna fight. This is the garrison, and this is the ones coming in to support them in 2 minutes. They're gonna be a bit of a threat. However, they are underestimating me because magic and also I'm pretty sure Cloudwalker could solo this, like, all 4 of these units. Hit the Lord and these 3. Also, their ranged units are a bunch of, they only have 3 ranged units, it looks like. So, my flying one is going to be, decimating for them. Richie. Richie, I'm going to put you under Miao Ying. She's big enough to step on you without noticing, Richie. Nin. Meow meow. Also, if I had actual full artillery, like the rocket batteries and such, yeah, this is a godly position for artillery to attack this area. And because it's settlement battle, they're not going to really charge out, but they did. I could put these units here, and yeah. Unfortunately, no. So, well, Richie, I know you want it.
Naturally.
Yeah, I got the valuable veteran. It's nice. All right,
Master of tempests. Crossbowmen. Stone and steel. Crossbowmen.
all right. These don't actually. These have a pretty decent line.
The Emperor watches over us.
Yeah.
Never conquered.
Stone and steel.
Crane gunners.
Meow.
Order.
All right.
I embody the Emperor's will. Serve me and serve him. He shall reward victory. Wind and fire. Move in formation.
Let's get everyone moving.
The storm wind.
Also, I'm pretty sure she counts as she counts as large now. So yeah. Actually, you know what? Miao Ying, just go there. Go. Alright, I'm gonna need this. Oh. Oh, I need to change between the different spell types now. That makes things a lot more difficult. Oh, so I have... Alright.
Sent by Gairan.
Oh, Oh, yeah, that's the downside of Miao Ying being like this. She physically can't get through these areas.
Rooting out evil.
Also, being giant, her fighting style is a little... She's like... in one of those Chinese, martial artist movies where they're flying around. That's her fighting style. It's great.
The celestial daughter.
Okay, it's a little buggy. Because there's this that has the starting spells I had. This has the life spells. This for yin, and this for lightning. Well, and yeah, she's huge, as the Giantess mod does. Anyway,
Behold the
Blossom Wind! Missed!
Gairan.
Oh yeah, Richie, Oh, Zan, before you go away real quick. So, the Cathay Lords can transform into dragons.
Of Gairan.
Look at what happens with this Giantess mod when she does that. Whoa! The Storm Dragon!
It must be done.
Oh yeah, I also yeah. And yeah, thank you for showing up, Zan. Awesome to see you. Also, I have a mod that gives her several unique Miao Ying abilities, her Judgment, Lightning Strike, and Flooding. So, yeah. Giant Dragon. Honestly, this The hilarious thing is, this might be closer to lore accurate size than the base game, although the base game's still like the size of that unit. Hard to say, I don't know specifics. But yeah, that is probably the coolest thing. Also, I'm gonna just, boom!
Defenders of Cathay.
The dragons ask. It pleases the dragons.
Much in order to
Now, while like this, oh, they just threw all their ammo at Stumpton. Nice. While she's like this, she can't use her spell. She's not meant to be able to use her spells, huh? Well, let's see if we can't. Let's hit with the Blossom Wind this time. Ripped through them, but the further it goes, the bigger it gets. Nice.
Sun Yang's faithful. March in ordered ranks.
It pleases the druid. It is decreed.
Praise the dragons! Attack in unison.
Actually, no. Miao Ying, go over here. The Steel-Pelt Tigermen are doing fine. These guys are fighting all of this, and they're honestly winning. They're honestly winning.
The celestial faithful. They slide from concealment. Move as wind. It is fated. Marching as one.
Okay, my units won this fight.
Understood. It is fated.
Minds as one. Restore order.
Let's have them just bombard these guys a bit more.
Our ancestors decree.
Miao Ying taking some damage, but not much. Hit them with a lightning bolt. Now, Miao Ying, transform back.
Ready to defend. For the defense. The storm unleashed.
Use this so we all start healing. These have only lost 4 units. That causes everyone to start healing a bit. Yeah.
The storm dragon. Strike them down.
The Emperor expects.
They will perish. Defend the realm. Warrior crossbows. Move as wind. Defend the realm.
Yeah, y'all just do that. Target there.
Mistress of storms. For the Emperor. Setting forth. March for the Emperor. Thoughts in harmony.
Get that again. Heal.
Order and balance. The celestial faithful. Fight as one. Master of tempests. Execute them. Sent by Gairan.
Yeah, transform back into dragon. Wipe that tower out.
Jade crossbows! Seeking Cathay's foes!
That y'all move back.
Crane gunners! Immediately! Move in formation! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Now that they're away, you start healing, you pop this, max your health again. Around. Alright, they healed all they could.
Thoughts in harmony!
Rooting out evil.
He's still healing. Yeah, he just heals. He's chugging this. Yeah, use that. Get them higher health as well.
Stone and steel! It pleases the dragons!
Blast them with lightning. Oh, I see that. I see that. The Veloth. I will get that in a moment.
Never conquered! Naturally!
Witness their demise.
Sent by dragons! Sinyang sends us! For the moon dragon! Moon the dragon protect us!
Boom. Nice.
Order and balance!
Defenders of Cathay!
Wind and fire! Move as wind! The dragons us! The Emperor's will! Celestial fury!
This.
Information!
So be it. Gairan's fury.
Let's see. Alright. Oh, there we go. Army losses. Nice.
I give assent.
Nice. Hmm. Alright.
Warriors!
Just end battle now, because this is a settlement. They'll be, yeah. Mao Yin got almost 380 kills. This guy 111, 132. Yeah, so, yeah. And the fact that he is his main method of damage right now is melee. I didn't even use the offensive spell. He did good as well. Nice. Actually, drank so much so far, I'm actually running a bit low. So once this loads, um, Once this loads, I will get up, do the squats, and then go and refill my drink. Oh, and actually, Dark Elves are actually important here because the eastern coast of Cathay is being beset by Lorhick? I don't remember. A Dark Elf guy with a squid mask who is focused mainly on Navy and Black Arcs. And then in the southwest is the Iron Dragon, Miao Ying's brother, who actually also has Gelt there, fighting some other Cathay, some undead, and so on, and also might be fighting ogres and such. Southeast, Nakai is there. If I can actually get an alliance with him, that would actually be very good. Because letting Nakai rampage with Croc Scores and Saurus Warriors while he's allied with Cathay, the Dark Elf and the faction to his south are his enemies then. Which to the south of Nakai in the mountains is the new Slanesh Lord. Who is arguably kind of busted. And honestly, who Nakai should solo, but I won't get into that immediately.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Alright, oh yeah, each building like this and bigger say is the defense. Adjust the yin and yang. Forget which does which exactly. Well, let's let's go yang. Alright.
Alchemist
Also, the
of
timer for this did
Shanghai.
run out, so I'm gonna just do
I
that.
shall sow
And now I will be right back, because I'm gonna do the squats and get more of my drink.
do not fail.
I am back. Meow. Jeez, Richie. Be careful I don't feed you to the giant dragon, although they wouldn't even notice you. You're too small for even a snack, really. Pop a bit more into my water. I have gamer subs. That would be technically the 5th scoop in this, but I got down a good bit. And also only 2 of the scoops were caffeinated. Alright.
The storm
Let's see,
dragon.
let's just grab all the spells.
My mother would approve.
Upgrade Earthblood. Shield of Thorns, and there we go. Yeah. This means best would be put them next to large units. Hilariously, actually, you know what? I could do the units ×2 mod because there is a doubling the unit size for the Tigermen too. Although that would blatantly make this guy kind of busted because, like, I'm guessing he has to have 100 friendly entities die to get to max power here, which would be almost 2 units.
Last I am accepted.
But with double mods, it would be 1 unit. Oh well.
When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
I serve the Shadow Court.
Those. Also, the alchemists of Cathay have this. Target ally, and you can buff their weapon, missile damage, and imbue with magic. And then they have 3 versions, where it's even stronger and gets flaming magic, even stronger and has armor piercing with it, or adds poison and is only a little bit stronger. So yeah, actually not stronger. So yeah, this normally would be the best. Otherwise, they are literally just like each alchemist can be +1 alchemist. That's neat. They're just a lore of metal wizard.
Metal is mine to command.
This could give me growth everywhere and some money. Alright, these buildings. That's good. This I want because the Exiled Squires 2 tier 5 units to defend. And recruit them. Storm Tower. Bound Spell Chain Lightning from Yao Ying. Plus all the other stuff. And you get here, and it's just better. Plus the garrison is 2 Celestial Dragon Guard, a Jade and Jet Lion. 2 Terracotta Sentinels. We'll go into those later. And then 9th Wall. All armies get boosted melee defense when under siege. Well, when defending and when under siege. So, ammunition plus 30 during siege defense battles. Faction-wide defense supplies boost, and all provinces get control boost. You're all good. This.
The Iron Dragon knows all.
Alright, now we got some other stuff. Get a drink first. Alrighty. storm over Westerland. A growing shadow. A great evil is stirring the chaos waste. One that remained as yet unseen and unnamed, but one that would soon be unleashed upon the world in a tsunami of death and destruction. In Nangiao, Miao Ying the Storm Dragon saw this time and again as she stood atop her bastion, and in her slumber she heard the whispers of demons from the aether in her dreams. In Wei Jin, Yuan Bo, the Jade Dragon, heard rumors of the creeping corruption that was spreading unchecked, carried from distant lands by his innumerable agents. From their sister, Yin Yin, the Sea Dragon, they need to do a whole Cathay DLC. They heard Yin Yin, the Sea Dragon, they heard disturbing tales of increasingly bold Norskin wolf ships and of the creeping taint of chaos that infected them, driving their crews to sail further, to raid even more viciously, and to commit acts of greater brazen and brutal piracy. With growing concern, the Jade Dragon listened to the tales of the political strife that threatened the security of distant lands. Stories of the deep-rooted divisions within Sigmar's empires troubled him, as did news of the woes that beset the king of Bretonnia as he campaigned to rid his realm of the orcs and goblin menace. Learning the elves of Ulthuan and the dwarves of the Whirlwind Mountains seemed too concerned with their own affairs to heed clear signs that the ruinous powers were growing in strength, disappointed but did not yet surprise Yuan Bo. Gradually, after much consideration and meditation, the Celestial Dragon's regent came to believe, perhaps reluctantly, that Grand Cathay would have to interject in the affairs of the West. Yuan Bo reasoned that if their distant allies did not set aside their petty rivalries in order to battle their enemies and suppress the resurgence of chaos now, they would surely be overwhelmed in the decades to come. Now, the Celestial Empire Jade Warriors. Each city in Cathay maintains its own standing army. These troops are well equipped by the wealth of their city with the finest weapons and armor. They carry banners bearing the symbols of their city, as well as the dragon to which their city owes allegiance, all under the icon of the Celestial Dragon who rules all Cathay. Given their place within the defense of the Empire, they are known as Jade Warriors, a stone sacred to the Dragon Emperor, and one that represents the implacable nature of his realm. A Yuan Bo campaign would be fun. He has a host of mechanics that are arguably just overpowered. The Jade Warriors are Grand Cathay's line troops. They are the standing army, expertly trained and well equipped to defend from ogres, rebels, chaos, or anything else that might come wandering in from the west and north. Each city maintains its own regiment of Jade Warriors, and few make their home outside of one of the metropolis that dot the landscapes of Grand Cathay. Grand Cathay is a land in harmony with the world around it, with each soldier knowing their place in the grand design of the Celestial Dragon Emperor, known as the harmony of stone and steel. This perfect alignment of purpose and will expresses itself in the discipline of the armies of the dragons. Armed with polearms, crossbows, and equipped with heavy armor and shields, Jade Warriors are the bastion upon which the enemy breaks, be they defending their city's walls or at the very center of Cathayan battle lines. Now, Master of the Storm wins. The Storm Dragon. As commander of the armies of the Great Bastion, Miao Ying rules over northern Cathay from her seat of power in Nangao. Cold and aloof even by the standards of Dragon, Miao Ying has stoically undertaken this most solemn of duties for the many centuries, ever since the defense of the northern border was entrusted to her by the Celestial Dragon himself. Because of the weight of duty she carries and the power she wields, the Storm Dragon is widely considered the favorite of the Celestial Dragon by her many siblings. And Miao Ying lords her position over her siblings, often preferring to stand apart from them when they all gather together. Despite the power she wields, the Storm... Oh. I said Ruchi, for careful you don't get eaten by the giant dragon. Probably wouldn't even notice you. Anyway. Despite the power she wields, the Storm Dragon faces a significant task in the defense of Grand Cathay's northern borders, and her armies are almost constantly at war against the multitude of threats from the northern wastes. Be they marauding tribes of barbarians, rampaging hordes of hobgoblins, or the black armored host the ruinous powers. As well as external threats, Miao Ying must constantly wrestle with the many lords of Nangao, a cantankerous group of nobles and artisans who she relies upon to arm the Great Bastion with their wondrous war machines. Outwardly, these nobles work together, but behind closed doors of their palaces, the lords of Nangao delight in scheming amongst themselves and against Miao Ying, inevitably drawing her attention from the Empire's enemies beyond the wall. And when she finds them actively hindering her ability to defend Cathay, oh, they regret it. They regret it.
For a little more warpstone.
Anyway, yeah.
The Iron Dragon's disciple.
Let's see this. I can get one of them now because once they finish, it will take turns for them to come back. That's good, but that's a good amount of frontline of hand. I'm gonna wait for another one. Yeah. I can set the route they take if I need to. I can have them go through here, see Emmerich, yeah. Pass through more ogre, but also this is safer area than this, where this is orcs, ogres, and chaos dwarves.
All existence is
Don't want to go war with them yet.
Must.
Also, with the mods that are needed for the Giants mod, they're kind of a rework mod, letting vassalization become a much more common thing, which is
A
nice.
foolish scheme.
All right,
the iron wind flows through me.
let's go. Move my tail so much, it's actually messing with the computer a little. Oh well. I'll just set it down for now. Just yeah. Meow. Thing is, it's actually a thing I did when I checked for the victory condition update. I need to go over that. That's right. Crap. Victory condition overhaul mod. It gives a lot of lords base game instead of their normal short victory campaign and long victory campaign stuff, and then campaign victory, which is just conquer the world. It gives them 3 lore and character. Oh. As the caravan comes to a halt for the night, a stranger wanders into the ad hoc camp. Stopped by the guards, he begs an audience of the caravan. He offers to join the return for no pay. Safety numbers, but will help protect the caravan. A hunter orc or ogre. Yeah. But here. They get these. Route 1, 2, and 3. This is, well, Miao Ying gathers a great host under her banner, drawing from all the levies within the northern province. For too long she has safeguarded the Great Bastion, repelling countless incursions yet denied every chance at reprisal. The Jade Dragon denounces his sister's reckless ambition, but his protestations are dismissed as yet another storm in the teacup. The north wind blows strongly, a clear omen of war and glory. Who is he to deny prophecy? Conquer 6 of these, either through vassals or military allies. Tsar Nagorund, Nagashazar, so Chaos Dwarf Big Place, Ogre Great Place, Skaven Place over here, but it's actually a Tomb King Place. Black Crag Dwarf, Khemri Tombguard, Nagaron Dark Elves, Conquilta, Be'lakor, Drakenhof, Vlad, Skavenblight, Clan Scry, Hellpit, Skaven. I conquer any 6 of those, and permanently a buff of my faction leader gets stronger. Post-battle loot's increased by 50%, and I can replenish in foreign territories. Then there's this. Control the 3 gates, construct the gunpowder row, and destroy these, which, being fair, I'ma do this either way. Defense supplies boost when defending, leadership, melee defense, and armor-piercing weapon damage boost. And then there's this. This is why I tested. Because it mentions the Dragon of Light. She was last seen venturing beyond the mountains of Norska before her disappearance. After communion with the great god bear Urson, the Dragon Emperor now knows that she's been imprisoned somewhere in the Chaos Waste. Go across all of these, capturing as many as possible to then find her and get a dilemma. Yeah. There are some right out here. This is Village. And there's a Chaos Dwarf one right here. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. But no,
Oh, for a little more warpstone.
Favored daughter. Siphoning power.
get more magic, and yeah.
Forbidden elixirs. Alchemist of Shangyang.
That. Now, some more lore. The Celestial Empire Peasant Archers. In Grand Cathay, archery and the use of missile weapons is traditionally the domain of women. Though men can and do make up some of the Empire's missile troops, most notably those who wield the gunpowder weapons of the Great Bastion, the majority of archers and crossbow troops are female. This is the work of the Moon Dragon Kuo Ying, herself an exceptional archer who has for centuries encouraged girls across Cathay to master the art of the bow and crossbow, as well as blessing their efforts with her magic. Thus, even the lowest in society will have a well-maintained bow within their household and be more than capable of drawing it to defend their home. Naturally, however, these household archers are not particularly well equipped and serve more as a deterrent than a true fighting force. Despite their lack of formal training, en masse they can wreak havoc, darkening the skies with deadly hail of bolts and arrows. Yeah,
Storm Dragon.
Yep. Oh,
I stand apart.
Ancillary, boosted research rate. Nice! More research is better.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
Hold, master.
Oh yeah, I have Katep's Southern Realms, which is a whole thing for Southern Realm stuff. It's neat.
As wasteful as it is absurd.
How much you
Conversation is
willin'?
futile.
Not enough. I'd
Your
need
extension
20k.
dishonors our
You risk your very life by demanding my time.
Darkland Orcs. I have the Darkland Orcs mod as well.
Come and die.
whole orc troop and everything. It's neat. Yeah, that was actually dumb. That was actually bad.
Kubu ekus klinka watok. Nemis of Cinderbrush, Harukak Uzbinjar.
Lord Magistrate.
Because there's a high chance they now attack that. Oh, that was dumb. I messed up there. I'ma probably lose that caravan.
Only a fool would.
Desanei grat runlef bintasesh. Danei dharma.
I have to. They're asking for all my money, but
Isa zet.
that was straight up a major blunder of mine. Luckily, I have some income, and I'm gonna get more stuff soon. But that was a major fuck up. That cost me a lot. And now I have a peace. I went to peace with them, so factions that dislike them will have an issue with me doing that. If I just waited a couple turns, that would have been better. Oh well. Early in campaign, I'm good. I don't need a huge amount of money right now, so it's fine. All right.
Your followers think you a fool.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
I represent the meat ritual.
Yeah, and okay. Luckily, they don't know of those guys. So they don't hate me or have an issue with me doing
There
that.
is no
Good.
merit.
Natural authority. Where there is understanding, there is balance.
I can make these guys my vassal, but no, I actually, hilariously, if I do that, the village wouldn't be at war with them. So they couldn't get through here properly to come fight me, really. But not yet, no.
The Storm Dragon.
Your dragon overlords are weak. Consider the
That, cause main settlements are all the way over there, and
Majestic Defender.
they're like, oh, thank you for going to war with them. Now I'm going to purge you from Cathayan lands.
The Storm. The Emperor loves
Just that. Nice.
Outcast sorcerer. Demolition is my goal.
I am no one's slave.
Keep them busy with that. Boom. Ancestral Warriors, Regrowth, and Comet. You,
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Dwelleth and Regrowth.
The defense effort has need.
Now I can recruit these guys. Yeah.
I serve the Shadow Court.
Just those two now still.
Master of nothing.
Yeah, you can see here, yeah. That is the yeah, so I'm praising the mod, add plenty more. Yeah. The mod makes them really even better. Cause these are meant to defend from literally entire war hosts of Chaos Dwarves, Chaos, and more. Now then, another lore. Storm over Western Land. A time to act. News of a Norscan incursion of the wasteland reached Green Cathay in the spring of 2277. As the Chaos Champion, Friedel the Chainmaker returned for yet another year of raiding. Having kept close attention on the invasion for the last few years, Yuan Bo knew that the High Elves' failure to act and the endless internecine war within the lands of Sigmar were a perfect storm for Chaos to secure a foothold in the Old World. Knowing decisive action was needed, the Jade Dragon sent for his sister to discuss how best to deal with the evil that threatened the West. Upon receiving her brother's summons, Miao Ying took to the skies and raced to the city of Wei Jin. It was rare for the Jade Dragon to be troubled by events far beyond the borders of Grand Cathay, and rare still that he felt compelled to act upon them, which is why she rushed. Though Wei Jin stands many hundreds of miles away from Nangyao, the dragon soared across the skies at impossible speeds, and Miao Ying arrived in the capital with little delay. Her sudden arrival met with great reverence from the palace officials. She was quickly ushered to Yuan Bo's chambers, where she found her brother surrounded by charts, maps, and ledgers, the Jade Dragon seemingly shouldering the heavy responsibility of governance with little sign of trouble, even in their father's absence. With such urgent matters at hand, neither the Jade Dragon nor Storm Dragon were in the mood for small talk and discussion of minor affairs of the state. Yuan Bo was of the opinion that the elves of Ulthuan, self-appointed leaders amongst the civilized nation of the West, had, either through arrogance or ignorance, allowed chaos to take root on the shores of the Old World. If Sigmar's empire was to fall to chaos, whilst whispers and portents warned of a far greater evil gathering in its might in the Chaos Waste, then the lands of Grand Cathay would likely be the next focus of the Rune's power's attention. Unwilling to stand idle at what could be the beginning of the end, Miao Ying and Yuan Bo agreed that the armies of Grand Cathay were honor-bound to make war beside the armies of the Empire, whether they felt they needed assistance or not. Yep.
You are bereft of
So it's literally a case of they're like, Yuan Bo's like, they are going to need help, and they're fighting amongst themselves too much when chaos is actually taking root. Get forces ready, we're going to help them, and if they complain about it, sucks to suck. Because if Sigmar's empire falls,
You are the shame of your people.
that's fucked. The world's fucked. The Dragon Horror Tribe who I went to war with here, still around. But they're busy with other people, so they probably won't attack me. Oh! Booked by a strange claim to be a famed adventurer who wishes to join. Okay, so 500. I pay 500, and this place gets another hunter. And hardened bamboo. All right.
Your followers think you a fool. I shall sow destruction.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I bow only before
Smaller garrison. That
interference will cost you.
yeah, I can do this.
Wrath of the dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. I can do some good. I can do better than the auto resolve there. Yep. Thank you, Richie. And yeah, this model, pre-made or not, it just fits me so well, and I really like it. It's it has great expressions and everything. I just Oh, and it actually dinner is ready. I might go out and get it because I just realized how fitting dinner tonight is. White rice with beef. That's fitting for Cathay. Well, this loads. Well, basically finished loading, but I will. Before starting this, let's see. Channel magic. These guys have Vanguard. Okay. So
Maintain ordered ranks.
let me just grab all of them and move them here. This is the fewest towers and probably where I'm gonna attack. And I'll just leave it like this. A good sight. And
The storm wind blows.
a good view and can see meowing doing stuff. I will be right back. Yeah. I am back. I have my dinner. Um, oh, is my full bottle? I really misspoke there. But yes, it's all of this made by Kyoki Studio. Uh, it's a pre-made model and all. It's not like custom to me, but Saibo got it for me, and it just fits. He saw, well, um, he saw a human form, then saw it transform into furry, and well, that's just too perfect for me. Like legitimately. So yeah, it's great. I love it, and the art, the artist is amazing. I actually might look at them for more stuff.
Wind
Anyway,
and fire,
to
the
this,
celestial faithful.
so all the base Tiger Man units have Vanguard deploy. I do this and they'll start fully hidden. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Archers,
Never conquered. Master of tempests.
Yeah, it is really cool. And like even with just human mode, I can have well, hands up, I can do the little grips. Mm. And tail on and off. The transformation is still really fun. But I also can have yeah, I can have the ears. I can also adjust the eyes. This is like normal human, and then vibrant, which is always that in furry. There's shadowed. Dizzy eyes. Teary eye. Yeah. Ears on and off. I could have a monocle. I am so refined, aren't I? Adjust the hair. Happy. Adjust the highlight. Hands up. Eh. Tough battle. There's just so much I can do with it. Definitely keeping it mainly furry. Especially because, paw pads. And lean in. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Might grab you. I love it. Alright. No tower here, but they can actually position things really well if they want to. Like,
Today we face
yeah,
evil. Today,
up
as
here.
of all days,
Like,
we shall
a human could
smite
have,
it.
like, the archers and more up here and on here really rain down
The
hell.
celestial daughter.
Actually. Can y'all start sniping them? Anyway, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna transform Miao Ying into dragon mode. She can't fly over the walls.
Sent by Gairan.
Well. Boom. Missile mirror. All arrows that this unit fires will now bounce back to them. Just like that. Let's see what happens if I use it to target a unit. That's still effective against a unit. The boots? Unfortunately, no. As far as I can tell, there's no toggle for that. Trust me, I would have loved that. Wind blast!
The storm gathers. It is decreed.
Okay, she's in now. Go there. Yeah.
Archers! Defenders of Cathay! Order and balance! Naturally! Move in formation!
Raise the dragons. Sun Yang sends us. Seeking
There.
Triviality.
Actually. Climb.
So be it.
Now, she can capture Wall Dragon. That's actually kind of busted. Either way, I'm going to just send her back to the ground. This is the primary capture point. They have to come contest me. There we go. Ancestral Warriors, ready.
Sun Yang, guide me.
Power of the Lore of Yin can do this twice in a battle.
Stone and steel. Minds as one.
They are Celestial Dragon Guard Halbergs.
Celestial.
Best against large units, but still good.
Move in formation.
Heal. He's breaking the gate down. Nice.
Peasant archers! Repositioning! Bringing harmony!
Order and balance.
I've captured this. They have to fight me for this. Actually, that's main capture point. This unlocks that. Yeah.
Mistress of Storm. Sent by Gairan.
She can't. Yeah. So this is the thing. They can't really fit through the streets.
Warriors!
Sun Yang's faithful. Move as wind. They will perish. Bringing harmony. Marching as one. Seeking Cathay's foes.
through the units.
The Storm Dragon.
You know what? Transform time. But yeah, yeah, Richie. I wish there. I might get more. Who knows? I'm actually the art in it is so great. I'm actually thinking of just straight up looking about higher than maybe.
I give assent.
Boom.
The storm unleashed.
A lot of archers. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Hit him. Fear the dragon of storms, for you are nothing but simple humans.
It is decreed. Strike them down.
Minds as one. Move as wind. Guided by ancestors.
Sent by dragons. Celestial fury.
Shit. Do they count as large? Hmm. Wait.
Wind and fire. Will of the dragon.
Uh.
For the Emperor.
Boom.
Acceptable.
I have to target a unit, but it affects other units there. So yeah. Get shot by your own ranged abilities.
Watch for the Emperor. My duty. I give assent.
Whatever is required. The celestial faithful. Sent by dragons. Shenyang sends us. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Stone and steel. Whatever is required. Harmonious wrath. Guided by ancestors. Natural. Bringing harmony.
It is decreed.
There we go. Finally. Yeah.
Wind and fire. Stone and steel.
A triviality. Setting forth.
I'm out of magic. Bad. Why are you here?
Warriors!
So be it.
Peasant archers!
The celestial faithful!
It must be reclaimed. Acceptable. Sent by Gairan.
Marching as one!
There we go.
Ranks!
Tigers beat them. Nice. Or him.
Wind and fire!
Faithful heal
Order
and
and
not that
balance.
there.
Understood! Repositioning! March in ordered ranks!
Give assent. It is
Ooh.
agreed.
Kata exposed! Take to the
Yep,
sky!
that was good. Nice. If I can get them there and keep that.
Minds as one!
Oh god.
Yes!
We win. Could have been better, but still. Mostly unhurt. That tiger menu I kind of just forgot and screwed up with. They're being probably shot by 2 groups of archers and fighting that 1 unit, so yeah. Still did a lot. Still did a lot.
Make
Nah.
a watchtower of it.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
The Storm Dragon.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Storm Dragon. The Majestic Defender.
Ah. Could have multiple of those at once, that would be really powerful.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Ooh. Huh. That and Flash Flood. Got that
A
now.
tool fit for the dragon's daughter. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Gonna recover a lot.
Oh, a little more warpstone.
Ready to defend.
All right.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
You may speak before my shield bearers, and on the oath still. I agree. It is time.
I'm the big boss.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Do not greet me as a friend.
Yeah. Let's get some trade deals and so on going.
So many a recipe.
The dragons require your immediate harmony.
Nice. A lot of money. Yeah. Any new ones? No. I guess just recruit him, and yeah. Wait. That works.
Surely a gift
Yeah.
from the dragons.
And wait till a new one shows up.
We are in need.
May the Master of the Celestial Winds guide us all. Agreed.
Yeah. Do that. Alright, aborted, but I get the item. Nice. You know, I need to check
My
that.
mother would approve.
Quests. Just got this. I can get this rank 12. That's good. That's good. Boost stuff, and yeah. And then the set bonus. Very nice.
Through banishment, I gained power. At last, I am accepted.
No lore. Yeah. Let's go.
The House of Secrets forever calls. Metal is mine to command.
Oh. A bit of corruption's fine. Damn.
The majestic defender. The storm dragon.
I will not be denied rest.
I require a war room. The celestial nyehehe. Erect
Get back
unbreakable
here.
defenses.
Yeah. These guys also, a cool thing with them, since they're so powerful, they actually have a bonus and downside. Yeah.
Our worship goes unheard. On behalf of Cathay, welcome.
The north must be defended.
Alright. Storm over Westernland, the host of the Storm Dragon. Having agreed upon a military intervention, Yuan Bo suggests that Miao Ying herself should be the one to lead the army. His argument for her doing so was, of course, based on sound logic. For the Storm Dragon had centuries of experience battling against the worshippers through its power center defense of the Great Bastion. Yet, Miao Ying was hesitant. She had been charged by their father with the defense of Grand Cathay's most valuable border, a duty she did not take lightly and trusted few to uphold in her stead. However, after lengthy debate, Miao Ying agreed to lead the warriors of Nangyao to the Old World if her brother promised to keep a weather eye on the marauder tribes that dwelt in the frozen lands to the north of the Great Bastion, and upon the magistrate she left in charge of Nangyao. Upon her return to Nangyao, Miao Ying ordered the noble families from the Shrine Lands to begin raising fresh regiments of Jade warriors from amongst their people, and dispatch them to the Great Bastion. This fresh crop of recruits freed many veterans of the northern border and battle-hardened in the endless war against Marauder tribes to accompany Miao Ying in her journey to the Old World without leaving the Great Bastion undefended. By the end of the summer, the freshly raised forces had arrived at Nangyao and had completed the fundamental parts of their training, by which time the city's many foundries had forged dozens of new war machines and many months of worth of campaign supplies had been gathered and loaded atop ox-drawn carts. The army of the Storm Dragon was ready to March.
The dragon. Celestial ancestors.
Nice.
As a dragon-blooded, long live.
I own all that now. Nice. Nice. Bastion's owned. Nice. And out here owned too.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
God. 8 Celestial Dragon Guard, 5 Jade Warrior Halberds, 5 Jade Warrior Crossbow Shields, 5 Celestial Dragon Crossbows, 2 Jade Warrior, 2 Iron Hail Gunners, 2 Great Longbow Riders, a Dragon Blood Shogun Yang, Alchemist, Gate Master, Peasant Long Spearman, Peasant Horseman, Jade Lancer, Terracotta Sentinel, Sky Drunk, and Grand Cannons. These have different ones, which is where boosting the giving it experience, that was good, or for now, growth.
The bastion can never
I need these
be reached.
growing quick. Yeah.
Outcast sorcerer.
And because I was at war with these guys, they won't be attacking me anytime soon.
The dragon
Hopefully.
Power in the blood.
Miao Yin.
And owning all of that has this. Yeah, I need the 9th wall constructed here and then to destroy these factions, yeah.
My siblings conspire against me. I will earn my mother's trust.
Jade Warriors, Spearmen, Bows, and then 4 units of cavalry. Nah. Although,
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are worthy.
By the comet.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire.
Empire's blessings, yes.
oh, they have a place out there.
To mate with one's enemy is pure folly.
You can stay there, because they're fucked either way, probably, to be honest. What? Well, I need this. Decent garrison, reduce enemy movement, and, all Jade Infantry get magical attacks and base weapon damage, and healing and spell resist. Alright, so I'm gonna get Miao Yin here, wipe this, and then go here. And no matter who owns that, I'm taking it. My god, that's good.
Favored daughter. The North must be.
Nice. Alright, I get that much. And we gain this. It's alright. And, I'm gonna let him have it, and depending on where you go, they give you a unit. So, gyrocopters.
Harmony.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Strategize.
This guy now has almost a full army.
Master of the province. Cafe Etat.
Um, let's send him a Nuln. Yeah.
I will be obeyed. Adorn my chamber in finery.
Storm Dragon.
Make a tooth jar.
You know what, actually, these guys, the dim sun's out here. This is a good place.
You dead. You here?
I do this, they will start liking me, and they're enemies of Eshin. Yeah.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
We must rush in our water.
I think they're gonna go after them.
I am the Desert Storm.
Hold on,
The dragons require your immediate demise. The ancestors smile.
if I can vassalize them or confederate them, that'd be great. And, I would stop them from fighting the Kai.
Deliver your message.
What?
That,
Shugengan Lord reporting.
The Iron Dragon's disciple. Why hurry? They will suffer elemental
Get rid of that
wrath.
bastard as soon as I can.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage. We are trained to fight in heat.
Child of the Nine.
Tempted to get rid of this army just so I can have
Heat
more
cannot
income.
quell my thunder.
Offspring of
Yeah. Not used for it now.
Cafe
Yeah.
Raj Arbu.
A lot more income and,
Clod
well, mainly that.
You are doomed.
Instrument of the divine.
I greet you with the dragon's authority. A compact.
That, yeah. That gives me more sight in places and will make more people like me. Yeah. If I can ferret them eventually, I can get this. Faction-wide buffs, all army and provinces buffs. And, again. Yeah. Plus has this over here. Oh. This is where Clan Eshin is, and it's alright.
The nation calls.
Oh. Yep, full Southern Realms stuff, that's cool.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Empire's
There.
blessings, yes.
I have plenty of money for now, and that'll make us, they might go after that instead, yeah. So that'll be good. I might, ooh. What? Giving that to the panda guy is actually busted! Holy shit! That's good, yeah. And that's a good garrison. Plus 75% caravan cargo. Yeah. I want it. Um... Let's go.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Alright. Ah. Need the stretch. Ha.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Double the practice, dwarf. I cannot fail the Emperor.
To fight for me is an honor.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Secrets and potions. They will
Get him!
not expect me.
Damn.
Disrespect me, and you disrespect all the people of Kislev. Remember this. An accord.
That. Having alliances with Cathay factions helps as well, because, like, I can see where their caravans are, so I get lots of views of different parts of the map.
We must bring order.
Zarnagrund. It's a place I have to take for one of the victory conditions, and, it starts as a tier 5 settlement with top-notch buildings. Yeah.
Boss's orders!
The Bastion requires it.
Disharmony threatens our order. The ancestor spirits grow
Ah.
restless.
Okay, yeah, bad, so Yang is, buffs recruitment and so on, whereas Ying buffs building, so, yeah, do that, and I'm gonna move both those to a Yang, or Ying. Now then, storm over Westerland. The journey west. By traveling down the winding rivers and canal waves that crisscross Grand Cathay, the Storm Dragon's army is able to cover the many hundreds of miles from Nangao to Fuhyung far quicker than a force traveling by foot. Miao Ying traveled ahead of her forces, arriving in Fuhyung many weeks before the long caravan of barges in order to muster an ocean-going fleet to carry them to the old world. Whilst awaiting the arrival of her warriors, the Storm Dragon called upon the magics of her father to awaken ancient terracotta sentinels. These towering constructs have been vital in the defense of Cathay for many centuries, but now they would travel to the land of the old world to do battle with the enemy that called for their creation. When the Storm Dragon's army arrived in Fuhyung, accompanied by the first snows of winter, a mighty fleet of Cathayan junks awaited them in harbor. Alongside the bulky transport crafts that would house the soldier of Grand Cathay, sleek war junks lay at anchor, ready to accompany the fleet through the dangerous waters that lay ahead. In deeper waters, a pair of massive transport junks flanked Miao Ying's vast flagship, which waited for the rest of the army in deeper waters, having already secured the Heraka sentinels on board. Preparing such a massive fleet was no small undertaking, and it was many days until all of Miao Ying's soldiers were aboard their transport junks and ready to set sail. Under the impressive gains of Tangfu, one of the great ancient sentinels, Miao Ying's fleet departed the port of Hung and began its journey towards the Old World, hoping to arrive in Marienburg before the spring thaw that gave way to the summer heat. And another season of radiant warfare saw the Norskins defile yet more of Sigmar's realm. She is probably the easiest to get along with of the three dragons, honestly. Playable, at least, yeah. They're gonna take that, and right after they take it, I could probably do the trade settlement thing, yeah.
This encounter is pointless folly. This honor.
Make your proposal. Obey me.
Peace and yeah. It's a lot of just passing turn and reading stuff right now, setting stuff up. Refreshing my gamer subs a bit, and adding more of the only flavor one, and gonna add a bit more of the energy one. One more scoop. And then pour in water, because I actually have just straight up a bottle of water with me here. Oh, well, that's trouble. So I have a lot of anti-large. Lead belchers. Oh, crap. I would have to push them. They outrange me, and, okay, yeah, I have to give up this handgun unit. Sucks, but, they have 3 artillery pieces, ledge belchers, which are powerful ogres, and, they outnumber me severely.
The majestic defender. I decree death. The Emperor loves you. The defensive parameter.
No, they already lost their other one. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Deliver your message.
I was hoping they'd take that by now.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches and strength in equal...
I wonder, yeah. I'll wait another turn, yeah, alright. Won't wait another turn. Let's see.
I stand apart.
Nice! A good anti-single target, yep, and, what else? Start on this route, yeah. Get to these.
None may refuse my call. When Miao Ying asks, you answer. Serve me, serve the Emperor.
Metal and fire.
Get him!
Roaming.
Nice.
The House of Secrets provides.
That, yeah. That.
Why does the
There.
Empire forsake us?
Oh, you.
Consider this meeting merely a stay of execution. Harmony.
You can shut up with that.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me. Long live...
Hmm.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
You know, you get this too, yeah.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Outcast by dragons trained in shadow. Last I am accepted.
Alright. Um. Trying to think of what to do specifically. Hmm. 'Just glancing at my phone and seeing the model moving. Three, yeah. No! Because I don't want to kill them. Oh, it's belonged to any of them. That's if you survive. That, yeah. Helps with these.
The celestial Miao Yin. Fly the black and silver.
There's these ones that get ridiculous. +6 rank to them and all. I could legitimately do this and, get to here. That'd give me more. I think growth, yeah.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
And get these upgraded. That. Hi, village.
Through banishment, I gained power.
Feel like he's about to declare war.
Warden of the Great Bastion. To fight for me is an honor. Miao Yin.
Ooh, that's good. Good. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. So gain them for him. Uh, that that would lower their leadership. Yeah. Which is bad. It's already low.
Storm Dragon. None may refuse
Multiple
my
in the same
call.
province does it. Hmm. All right. Now for this. Storm over Westernland. Portentous weather. Miao Ying and her fleet were met with little trouble for much of the journey, for the wind blew favorably and a winter sun shone down warmly upon them. Such fortune was not to last, however, for as the fleet edged within sight of the Sea of Claws, an unnatural storm manifested from what had been clear skies. Bolts of eldritch lightning flashed overhead, and thunder rumbled like a bellow of a great demon. As hurricane winds carried the sounds of tortured screams across the water, cold and rain lashed at sailors like barbed whips. With no shelter coves or inlets to find reprieve from the storm, there was little the junk crews could do as their ships were tossed about in colossal waves that threatened to sink the entire fleet. Sensing the presence of the dark gods, leering through the darkened clouds, Miao Ying knew that whoever had conjured a storm above the Cathayan fleet was a powerful practitioner of the arcane, for not only had they darkened the skies from horizon to horizon, but they had done so from many miles away. Somehow, the servants of the ruinous power knew of Miao Ying's coming, and were doing everything in their unholy power to prevent her and her warriors from reaching the shores of the old world. Yet, even a sorcerer of such potency pales in comparison to the power of a Cathayan dragon. Drawing upon the power of the storm wind, Miao Ying unleashed a counterspell of immense power. Brilliant blue lightning arcing from her form as she banished storm clouds, stilled the winds, and calmed the waters beneath her ships. The storm subdued, Miao Ying's fleet regrouped off the coast of the Dragon's Maw, watched intently by elven eyes from the tower of the Sea Lord's garrison rising amidst the cluster of islands as they prepared for the final stage of their journey. Trying to stop the storm dragon with a storm. How cute.
The Storm Dragon.
I have foreseen your request already.
The Empire.
Who are you? Yee. Seeing about trade. If they were to have captured that, I would have tried trading this to them. Hmm. Let's see.
You have no right to discourse with the storm dragon, cretin.
Oh? Hmm. No. Alright, I went to peace the dissenters because I thought these guys were going to wipe them out that turn. Hmm. Nice. Ooh, nice. That's really good. Crap. Let's see how I can do this. Please be a dumb ambush. Please let them be stupid here. And, like, put all their units over on one part and then still have a ways to go to get me. Also, please let them have not that many units. Ambushes are a pain. Oh. Hello, Jeff Bob. Meh.
Fight for the prize! For you are the guardians of order! The defenders of harmony!
Alright, where are they coming from?
Order shall guide us to triumph.
Fuck. Hmm.
Thoughts in harmony. Defenders of Cafe.
Archers!
What do you bid? We obey. Ready for war. They will perish.
Personification of law!
The dragons ask. Marching as one.
Yeah, I am outnumbered and ambushed. Ah, Yeah, it has been. Gosh. But, nice to see you. And, yeah.
Order! Show no mercy!
Jade warriors, fight as one!
The Emperor!
The Celestial Faithful! For the Emperor!
Commander of cities! For my ancestors!
Shenyang's faithful. A retreat! Or we got the roll!
Spear!
Oh, God.
Jade warriors!
Guide us by ancestors!
What was that? Peasant spearmen are the ones lasting the longest. God.
Harmonious rock!
Sound the retreat!
There they go.
Stone and steel!
Armed and ready! For the twin-tailed comet! Take aim! For the Warhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Prepare for combat! Wind and fire! Fight as one! March in ordered ranks!
Never conquered!
Defend the realm! For the Emperor!
Stone and steel! Crossbowmen!
The Emperor expects! Fight as one!
God,
Jade warriors,
Sigma, preserve us!
They will perish!
Armed and ready! Withdraw!
army losses. Yep, there we go. Damn.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah. Now they gotta take out the stakes I put down, which from the Guns of the Empire mod. Damn. Yeah, look at that force. 3 Commanier, 3 Ogre Bulls, 3 of... Yeah. It's the army I avoided before. Damn. And Richie's gonna end up under paw. Hey. Careful, Richie. Well, I've lost this group entirely. What, Richie? But yeah, this battle had me that army's gonna just be there. So if I don't have like a defensive alliance or something with those guys, they're just gonna do that. Oh well. Meow meow. Uh-oh. Do not crash game, please. Oh no. Oh. 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 It nearly crashed. It froze and it gave me option close or wait for program. I did wait and I think it's working again. Oh. Okay. Well, my my caravan off to Nuln was destroyed. Sucks. Or wait, what? Yeah. That, yeah. Alright, yep. Western Province took it. Mine.
The Storm Dragon.
Last I am accepted.
Ooh. That's a cool ass city, although it's kind of. Maybe it's just because I can't see it all.
Miao Ying. I require a roll.
Yeah, I want to get that. Yeah.
Alchemist of Shangyang. They will never expect me.
Make your proposal, my long be.
Through banishment, I gained
Nice.
power. Metal
Got one
and
of.
fire.
Got the hero that was with him. Nice.
Ready to defend.
You only get to talk 'cause I said you can. Got it? Cathay.
There.
Sigma's will.
That should hopefully stop them from attacking my convoys.
Yes. I am ready to parley. I hope your words.
Fine.
Stop.
All right.
You go.
Uh,
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors? On Valle's
this. Um,
Greetings on behalf
nothing. Some more lore. Grand Cathay, Pomay. Wait, you're heading to Pomay? Great! Get me some salt baked chicken on the way back. Actually, make that too. My mother would want one for herself. Salt had long played a key role in Cathayan history, with the lure of salt profits leading to technological innovation. A good portion of Cathay's yearly revenue is derived from salt tax, making it a particularly important source of income. The imperial bureaucracy has thus placed significant emphasis on the reaping of these profits. While Cathay has no shortage of access to the sea, much of its salt is derived not from seawater, but rather the salt brines of Pomay. Salt pools and wells are aplenty in this region, with leather valves and bamboo pipes drawing up brine from deep below the earth. Natural gas is also extracted and used to boil the brine. Salt from Pomay is often considered to be of high quality, and it's not surprising that aspiring culinary artists flock to Pomay to craft the most exquisite foodstuffs.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Interesting.
Shamon bends to my will.
We are trained to fight in unity. We must ration our water.
Let's go. Next turn!
You have but a heartbeat to speak. Then the storm shall blow.
Um... Yeah... I think I can win this without losing any unit, yeah. They have a hunter and a wizard lord. I have 2 hunters and an alchemist. I have a bunch of anti-large. Yep. Let's do this. Hmm.
Stone and steel.
I smell game. I am prepared.
Alright,
Warriors! Never conquered.
Whatever is required.
Jade warriors. Archers.
Jade warriors.
but then there to hide, yeah.
Praise the dragon. Peasant archers. Tracker. Trapper. Killer.
The dragons ask.
Archers.
Jade crossbows.
If they try and charge the
Thoughts in
the
harmony.
forest, I can intercept them with them.
Warriors.
If they don't, I can surround them.
Fear not death's embrace, for it is the embrace of your loving ancestors.
I reduce the enemy's armor. Buff someone, and then also hit that. That cavalry is like probably the most dangerous, yeah. Beast magic. I can handle that, yeah.
The quarry is mine.
Spears! March in ordered ranks!
Warriors. It pleases the dragons. Move as wind.
Thoughts in harmony. Ogre hunter.
Shit, I hit my own unit here. But there's the buff fireball, yeah.
Trucks away! Shoot our wizards!
The ultimate hunter.
They will perish. Cross a bowman.
Anything for Cathay.
Go!
Sorcerer of secrets.
Ugo's cloak.
A mighty elixir.
The quarry is mine.
Gyrocopter! Pick your targets well! Nothing can stop us!
Ogre hunter. No mind sharper.
Sorceress outcast.
Elemental majesty.
With pride.
Long spears!
Acolyte of secrets!
Gyrocopter! Plow through! Preparing bombing run! Take him down!
Sound the retreat!
I smell game!
Both hunters target them.
Fire on the foe!
Jay warriors!
Shen Yang sends us!
I will claim it.
The ultimate hunter!
Harmony of stone and steel.
Attack in unison!
Boom.
We've infinite pride!
Range far! Range fast! Gyrocopter! Charge! Strike out! Move! Right!
Nice. I win. All right.
My elixirs are ready! You're of metal!
Try and get my alchemist some more levels.
Got them!
All right.
Trade crossbows!
Nice.
I seek prey!
Gyrocopters helped, and the ogre hunters not many kills, but most of their damage went to the lord and so on. Really just weakened them a lot. That unit didn't even get really hurt. Dang. Loading. Yeah, Fireball is massive. It's funny. It can actually do a lot more against, like, multi-units, but it's still best to just basically target a lord or hero, yeah. Yeah, recover. That's helpful. Armor.
We must remain superior.
Our alchemist of Shangyang. Metal and fire.
This guy, he got a regiment. Oh, the gyrocopters. Gansom. Boosted range, more armor-piercing missile damage, nice. Freezing attacks. Exhausts them faster and slows them down. Missile damage boost, armor-piercing missile damage, weapon strength, weapon strength. Anti-large. Nice. That's helpful.
Ogres eat their way out of any problem. Don't be a problem.
Just that. Just that. You're good.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
So yeah, magistrate, I can get this. Max level, yeah. Or defense. Boost melee defense, leadership, and charge defense. Or marksmanship, where they get accuracy and reload. That, there, yeah. First level, it's just reduced attrition, some couch replenishment. Now, more couch replenishment, more reduced attrition, and can replenish in foreign territory. Oh, that's actually level 3. Oh. Still, still good. Crap. Yeah. Reduce the chance of ambushes.
An upper hand indeed.
Where is the promised unity?
That's a loss, Skaven. Pushing out here and going this way to just destroy village could work well.
Siphoning power.
Some rats coming to fight me, huh?
Valued associate, please enter this.
Confederate them,
Long may we both prosper. For the dragon.
What? Why bother me?
I accept.
That...
You're in the tyrant's tent now. We're in
That, yeah.
Zhao Meng.
What?
Don't need to do that now because I own them now. Yeah,
Soldiers, take up positions.
Recruit 10 units, yeah. Cheap, but it'll work well, yeah.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
Hello, Nakai. Here's this. You like now? Hmm. Oh well.
Attention! On behalf of Cathay.
Mhm. Interesting.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that...
Uh. Yeah, there's this thing. The Great Maw. It's freaky.
Our reverence fades.
Through banishment, I gained power.
Nothing else to do, really. I wish, Richie. Unfortunately, it's just this thing. The Great Maw, the ogre's ever-hungry chief deity, is in fact an enormous crater caused by a meteorite so huge it almost wiped their entire race from the face of the earth. Yeah. Yeah, basically it's a Chaos Fused Sarlacc pit, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. There's two of you, your armies here, huh? I'ma have to go stomp out some rats. Good thing I have someone big enough to stomp them out. Hunting the rats. Yep. I mean, heck, now he literally jumps up and crashes down, so, gonna be something.
The city of smoke is poised to lend you.
No. Just because we're allies, I'm not going to beat up the dwarves. Besides, you don't need help right now. I just want y'all to not attack me. Last fight, y'all attacked me, I'm pretty sure, and it didn't go well for ya. Oh yeah, the Citadel of Dusk has a place down the bottom right here. Yeah, I knew they were going to. Oh, you took it? Oh, they took that. Oh. Okay. I guess the dragon and the tigers will have to be an extermination unit for a little while.
Forever core.
The storm dragon. I will not be rushed. The celestial Miao Yin. I think only
I do
of
this,
the great rest.
no, okay, shit.
To fight for me is an honor.
Yep, exactly, Richie.
Outcast sorcerer.
Oh shit, there's a bit of lore before I didn't grab. There's a bit of lore I didn't read.
Is mine to command.
About, you know, you arriving in the old world and such. Oh well, sucks I forgot it.
Harmony altars.
Alright, actually, yeah. Kinda wanna reload and read it.
Wind holds court here. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
So, going to reload to here, read that lore, and then load back to the end of that turn and end turn. So a good bit of waiting. Kislev insane. Kislev is the land. The land is Kislev, and she is mother to us all. Neat. Kari the Arct. Nakati. An Empire song, soldier song. When the fighting is done and the sun goes down at night, hear my prayers, save my soul, take me to Sigmar's light. Yeah. Richie. And more time to plot on how to get you crushed under a dragon woman's foot, or just grab you and just... yeah, grab you in my paws and just squeeze you a bit. That'd work well. What, Richie? Anyway, this, yeah. Storm over Westerland. The signs of war. When the Cathayan fleet made its way past Reaver's Point, the telltale sign of conflict began to appear all around them. Smoke rose from recently raided coastal villages, and the shattered hulls of destroyed wolf ships, Bretonnian galleys, and Marienburg mail wars littered the beaches. As torn sailcloth, errant barrels, and broken wreckage rolled in the surf, as the Cathayan junks sailed by, Miao Ying's warriors bowed their heads in reverence to the soldiers and sailors of the old world who has lost their lives, for there were few causes greater to die for than the safety and security of one nation. The respect they show is nice. The stillness was shattered suddenly by the cries of the spars perched atop the masts of the Canadian junks as they spied a small fleet of battered Marienburg ships crossing the horizon of a flotilla of Norscan wolf ships in pursuit. Miao Ying wasted little time in giving the orders to engage the chasing wolf ships, her commands quickly rippling through the fleet, sending sailors scrambling to their battle stations as Sky Lantern crews raced to launch their ships into the sky. Within minutes, a host of Sky Lanterns had soared into the sky ahead of the Storm Dragon's fleet, and the grand cannons upon the decks of her warships stood loaded, ready to unleash their fury. The crews of the Norscan wolf ships had little idea of the danger they were in as they maintained their course, unaware that the Sky Lanterns would be overhead long before they could overtake the Bellegarde Empire warships. Ambushing a bunch of Norscan ships as they're about to try and finish off some Empire ones. God, naval combat would be awesome for this game, but also, damn near impossible. But, yeah, Richie, what? I know you. I know you probably want to, get caught under the giant dragon lady. I mean, yeah. Floor's great, and also, I mean, Richie, if I had like a PNG of you, it'd be cute if I just slapped it on and just squeezed my paws closed. That would be great. I hope to get that model of it at some point. That would be cute. Loading, 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 loading. This image is still cool. Sky Lantern and Sky Junk. Oh, of course you wouldn't mind, Richie. Hopefully, at some point, getting a model where I can like, it shows off more. Like, little femboy cat model is great, like it, but I do want large bust and all as well. Yeah, I can just start doing what Santa's does and just stuffing some friends in there. The idea of like having a little animation where I can select basically select a few things and have my model lift the hand up and have like a PNG or little thing representing a friend over my chest, then drop and they just fall in and vanish would be great. Probably cost a lot.
The Storm Dragon. as Nangao's forges.
It would. You'd be one, but definitely I'd have to do that many times to Haru. A cute little fox.
Do you seek the storm dragon's...
No. Not going to war with them right now. They declare war on me, cool, but otherwise I want to get the garrison, the bastion to at least level 2 first. And also, maybe with that whole pick up, drop, and such, there could be a little animation similar to how Stannis has of stomping. But, I put someone's model or something there and then just step down and they vanish under paw. That would be great. Oh yeah, Haru would love that. Might like the stomp a bit more though. Oh well. That's future stuff. Currently, I have to hunt down some rats. Yeah. The only threat's this, and the leader, yeah. I'm gonna fight this just to try and get less casualties and damage. What's the battle like, actually? Right here, or maybe a unit over here. These things are probably gonna come through this way, or that way. Yep, it definitely would, Richie. You, Pocket, Haru, and others. I mean, a simple thing could just, yeah, PNG if someone's standing there and then gets stomped and vanished under paw. And maybe then Paul lifts up and just shows the PNG stuck to the paw pad and such. That'd be great.
Immediately! Peasant spearmen! Naturally!
Thoughts in harmony.
Commander of cities. Born to command.
I accept.
Vengeance!
Have these hiding here and,
Trapper,
yeah. When they, get close, have them just unload.
Let the dragon's love spur us towards
Behind the hill they can't see,
celestial
yeah.
victory.
Yeah.
The stars align.
Dive bomb! Take him down! Plow through! Charge!
Oh! Oh crap, yeah. Lead belchers hit hard, damn, and from a long range.
Yes, Lord. I know. Move. Go.
The Emperor expects thoughts in harmony. Move in formation.
Warriors!
Seeking advantage. Strength of our ancestors.
Fireball!
Whatever is required.
Naturally.
Thoughts in harmony.
Understood. It is fated with infinite pride.
With joy.
With infinite pride.
Defend the realm.
Nothing can stop us. Charge. Move.
The hunt continues. The celestial faithful. Order and balance.
Plow through.
Sent by dragons.
The dragons chose me.
The Emperor expects.
Understood. Attack in unison. There must be order.
Or not. Move now.
Yeah.
Most prudent.
And get rid of those lead belchers.
Stone and steel.
I invoke the spirit dragon.
Boom! Killed one entity. Nice.
With joy.
Praise the dragon. Bringing harmony.
Lord dead, yeah.
The quarry is mine. Master Predator. Seeking prey.
If necessary.
Stone and steel. Strike out. It pleases the dragon. March in ordered ranks. We obey.
Now, y'all chase after them, yeah.
Leaders of Cathay.
I'm letting them still chase them just cause, yeah.
The ultimate hunter.
Chases them further off.
Jade warrior.
Got him. Oh, that took a lot of damage from their attacks, but
Order and
got him. Didn't really have a good spot to use the alchemist and lore metal stuff, but hard to say if that's better than what the auto resolve had. Oh well. Still end up being good, yeah. These guys take so much damage so easily, though.
Workers for the...
Oh, multiple gone. Dang.
The Emperor loves you.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
It
Nah.
has the honor of joining Cathay. The Storm Dragon.
Yeah, that.
Loyal novices are better than
Actually.
uncertain veterans.
On top of that, that. Yeah. I want this. Is that. Grants vision on all regions within Cathay.
Celestial General.
It's fine.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Foolish thing! No!
Yeah, clan rats, the game slaves, clan rats. Clan rats with shields and some night runners. Outside of that, the only notable ones are the Warlock Master and Warlord.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, give us frontline more.
Our supremacy is assured.
Favored daughter.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
They want peace with me
Great horned rat favors.
after just attacking me. Really?
Hail. Do not be intimidated by the throng of Drengi. They wish only to die.
That's...
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
this.
On the...
Start liking me more. Hmm? Carlson's Princedom. Should be like right there. What? That's weird. That's weird. Nah. Oh, jeez. Wow. Hi, Saibo. Thank you for the raid. Oh gosh. Ah. Hey, Saibo. Thank you for the raid and all. Gosh. No, just I was just looking through. And I just wasn't thinking. I was surprised by the raid and all. Oh, but yeah, actually, it does seem like the models might be struggling a little, or it might also just be stream. Oh, actually, no, the model itself. Yeah, just looking at VTube Studio, it is a bit. Oh, okay, it just cleared up for me. But thank you for the raid. Gosh, I'm still doing this. Hope your stream was good. You're playing Yakuza or such, right? I've been enjoying the model and just doing a lot of stuff here.
I stand apart. The Storm Dragon.
Hey, hey. Oh, did that not work? Ah, there we go. Ah, so first, hands up. And of course, let's swap back to human. Let's see, there's also shaded eyes, confused spiral eyes. Oh. Oh, that spooked me. Turn hat on and off. Doll eyes. Ears on and off. Oh yeah, I can have a cup of tea. Doesn't work with furry. Transform back. Adjust hairstyle. Happy of flowers. Monocle for refined tastes. Adjust the highlight. star, which is very accurate to how much I like this model. Full size. That was small. Yeah, I don't like it does work, but it has the human hands. I don't get it. Oh, it's drinking it turns me back that. But I can also go chibi. Yeah. Either way, love it. I very much love this. Actually, where is... Oh yeah, I can hold some flowers. And I got my tail, which can go fast. Oh, alright, Veloth. Understood. I'll do some squats. Model doesn't like me standing up. Squat's done. Gosh, my model freaked out there. The model freaked out there. That's funny. But yeah. Thank you for the raid, Cyber. Hydrate, understood. Oh, yeah. Hydrate done, and bah, chibi. Ah, ah, ah. I really love this. Really, really love it.
Ready to defend.
Well, anyway, got some a good amount of lore stuff here. Gosh. Well, time to get reading with this. Let's start with that unit I recruited to that Tigerman. The Celestial Empire, Empress Crowmen. These crowmen are held in the highest esteem by the Moon Empress and entrusted with her most critical tasks. When the cultists of Qian-Chi threatened to overwhelm Fuchao completely, it was the Empress's personal murder of crowmen who infiltrated the inner circle and slaughtered the Brothership of the Nine, sending their carefully laid machinations into disarray. They are often seen far beyond Cathay's borders in order to keep the Celestial Court appraised of events unfolding in the wider world. The Phoenix Court, the Ice Palace, and even the throne room of the Tomb King Cetra the Imperishable have all unwittingly played host to these crowmen on occasion. That's impressive. In battle, they are formidable opponents, diving out of the sky to rend and tear a strategically crucial enemy regiment, and thus swing the engagements in Cathay's favor. For more dangerous targets, they drop devastating non-Gao grenades from above. These master-crafted explosives were designed by the Master War Artificer himself and are capable of crippling even those heavily armed foes. Yep. Now, the Celestial Empire, Jade Warrior Crossbowmen. Despite its understanding of technology such as gunpowder, alchemy, and machinery, Cathay does not rely upon them in battle in the way of the Empire and the dwarves do. Rather, the technological advances are merely another tool in their vast arsenal, and one that cannot be replaced, in the eye of Celestial Dragon at least, by the strength of conventional soldiers. Soldiers in the Cathayan armies fight in ordered ranks, each one trained to move in harmony with those around it. The entire army often fighting like a single organism, under the direction of its generals. Crossbowmen are the ranged backbone of the Grand Cathayan army, assigned to Jade Warriors and Dragon Guard who've shown aptitude for shooting rather than stabbing. While Grand Cathay brings powerful magics and giant machinery to war, it is less ever present in their armies than other factions. Sorcerers are an important precious resource, while the constructions required for a lantern or war compass may be beyond the poorest cities. The crossbow is as close to industrialized production as the handcrafted weapons in Grand Cathay get. Though there will still be subtle differences between the direction of one master artificer and another, this makes the Jade Warriors equipped with crossbows a mainstay of city defense, entrusted to outrange their opponents and defeat them before they get within striking distance. Now, storm over Westerland. The might of Grand Cathay. As the sky lanterns closed upon the wolf ships, their crews readied long-barreled crane guns while their commanders carefully measured the shrinking distance. The moment the wolf ships came within range, the order to open fire was given, and the skies were filled with booming retorts. Upon the deck of the wolf ships, Northkins were slain in their droves as crane gun shots punched fist-sized holes through wooden gunwales, crude shields, and body alike. When the sky lanterns passed overhead, gunpowder bombs were loosed to plummet towards the deck of the wolf ship. Those that found their mark detonating with cacophonous explosions. While the sky lanterns struck from above, the first of Miao Ying's war junks drew into range and unleashed a barrage of cannon fire. Huge cannonballs shattered wolf ship hulls and masts, filling the air with splintering of woods the size of spears, allowing the cold waters of the Sea of Claws to flood the floundering vessels. The bombardment was quickly joined by the freshly rallied Empire ships, emboldened by the surprise appearance of the Cathayan fleet. The few wolf ships still capable of adjusting course made every effort to escape. Despite their efforts to maneuver away, the Storm Dragon was unwilling to allow any of the Chaos Worshippers to escape, for Miao Ying did not wish to give the Chainmaker an opportunity to learn anything else about the Cathayan force that had not already been revealed to the Chaos Champion by her sorcerers and spies. Wiped out a fleet. Sweet.
Storm Dragon.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Yeah, that's awesome. And Sky Lantern such like yeah.
Miao Ying.
I think surprisingly the dwarves, elves, and Cathay would be the best at naval warfare so far. With the Empire probably also there, yeah. The elves because they can call upon sea elementals and oceanids and merworms. And dragons. Dwarves because gyrocopters, flame cannons, and more. Cathay, yeah, actually, the Empire wouldn't have anything to control the air, whereas the dwarves, Cathay, and elves would, and that's even though the Empire would have cannons, mortars, and such like and probably specialized ships. They wouldn't have air control. Anyway, end turn. Let's get to the next turn.
Shangyang.
So that dwarf faction's gone. And the rats have gone running.
My mother would approve. The celestial Miao Yin. A storm brews. I decree death. As hot as Nangao's fortress.
Oh, these finished. Let's see. Ooh. All right. That could help. So yeah, this is added. I think some of these are adjusted a little. Actually, yeah. Getting all these max will give me like all the units, so I don't actually have to worry about these. These give it like technically quicker, but still, these give buffs. Let's get this. Reduce upkeep. That way I can actually station armies in there that won't cost me much if their upkeep's reduced heavily. That...
First among warriors. Muster to our strengths.
Forbidden elixirs. Metal and fire. I require time to study.
Alright,
Burning wind holds court here.
what's that? Oh.
This is Akshai's domain.
Hmm. That group, the Tormentors.
Sasa Sorga, you Dulak. Slacks.
There.
Glory to the
Alright. This bit, Laura. This is mentioning the stuff time before the old ones showed up, where the planet was kind of ruins. The Celestial Empire, the coming of the Old Ones. The realm of the Celestial Dragon predates the coming of the Old Ones. Though little is known of such ancient times, what is known is that when the cold earth shuddered and lava flowed from restless volcanoes, when the smoke-blackened skies above were filled with soaring dragons that battled for superiority amongst mountain peaks. The Celestial Dragon ruled the great expanses of the Eastern Hemisphere unrivaled. With the coming of the Old Ones and the warming of the world, Zenyang, as the Celestial Dragon named himself, saw the power wielded by the servants of these godly beings from beyond the stars, and though others of his kind made war upon the interlopers, he chose to observe their strange industry. Through this careful observation, Zenyang learned to command the winds of magic unleashed upon his world from the towering gateways raised by the Old Ones. Over long centuries, he watched as the great beasts of this world retreated into the darkness, their domains over the lands usurped by the young race of elves, dwarves, and men. It was at this time that the Celestial Dragon took for himself a mate in the form of Kuang Ying, the Moon Dragon. Born of Yu Ying, the moon called Manslab in the Old World. Oh. Kuang Ying first adopted the form of dragon so that she might descend to the world and live beside Zenyang, before sharing with him the secret of her shapeshifting that both could take on human forms and walk freely among the tribes of men that thrived in Grand Cathay. That's very neat, actually.
General of the Celestial Host. Instrument of the Divine.
bad plan, Steve.
I kind of hope they actually attack him. And, take that, then I could take it.
It is always prudent to maintain fruitful partnerships.
Why are you at war with them? They really want peace, but they don't got near enough money.
Serve from the
I
front.
get this. I might actually try attacking this.
No dragons, I'm afraid. Only me.
Um. Yeah. Didn't attack, but one of them is very close to me.
I am the desert storm.
You can only handle two more. Oh. Interesting. Ah. You do exist, but you'll exist under my paw at some point, probably.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Wrath of the Dragon.
Run, cowardly rats. You're trying to not get crushed underfoot.
For the Bastion. As hot as Nangal's fortress.
This harmony threatens our order.
I must keep our forces in balance. General! Fight and be recompensed. Rest while we can. Servant of the Dragons. I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
The Iron Dragon's disciple.
Greetings and
I trust our dealings will bear.
Not much, but I'll start liking me more, get more stuff. This is the area they can actually sally out. The garrison here, yeah.
The House of Secrets.
Yeah.
will ever call.
Yep. Honestly, they might try escaping by the underways, but honestly, Meow Ying might be able to just stomp the ground hard enough or jump up and crash down and collapse the tunnels they're trying to escape through.
No, not. Inch.
I am ready to parley.
Heed my words. The Ice Queen gives ground to no one. A pleasure.
There. She's actually also a giantess, yeah.
We must bring order to disorder.
Let's see, Redhorn Tribe.
greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, what brings you here?
Oh.
with a sheathed blade.
On it.
So they're at war with everything I'm at war with now, but anyone they were at war with, they're no longer at war with. And they just gained 30, basically added a third on, increased their faction size by a half.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself. Diplomacy has succeeded. Unexpected.
Elspeth is also giant, yeah. Strength rank 3 makes sense.
Deliver your mission.
Very well.
Deliver your missive and then get from my
become allies with all of them. Yep, the goth giantess with all the guns and such, yeah.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
So if I do this, Ostermark becomes a vassal of mine, and I go to war with them, but watch that.
As you say, sir.
They're not at war with these guys anymore. Because when they joined me as a vassal, I wasn't at war with them. They have to worry about the Redhorn tribe, but that's all. And that place has others that they have to worry about.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your...
Part of the Empire is my vassals now. They're actually upset with the Sterling thing.
Death is so close. So very close. It seems all the...
You like the gift?
It seems all this chatter is good for something.
Yeah. I wonder, should just be Sylvania. Yeah. Let's see. Their only thing, yeah. Huh?
By Sigma!
That's interesting.
Impossible.
Vlad's in a bit of trouble.
Make your proposal, my Longbeard.
I'll figure out how to do a bit more here in a bit.
Now you are here.
dragon.
Hmm.
All right. Yes. Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Well, let's get some lore read. There, the basic crowman. Crowmen are the Celestial Empire Onyx Crowmen. Crowmen are the agents of the Moon Empress, a form of Feng Xing Bo. Familiars conjured by shadow weavers harnessing the elemental winds of Yin. They are vicious creatures, refashioned in the shape of men to spy for the Celestial Courts. Reporting on the state of the Empire to the Moon Empress, who in turn informs the Dragon Emperor. When required, flocks of crowmen may be called to war, their speed and sharp beaks affording them a secondary role as combat-ready scouts that can discern the enemy's actions from afar. Onyx crowmen are barely half the height of a Cathayan man, but they are as strange as they are terrifying. Their backward-jointed legs are clad in black silk pantaloons, and instruments of silent murder glitter dully from their belts. Their man-like upper bodies are covered in black feathers, and their beaks are long and hard. They are drawn to evil sorcerers like magpies to silver, and are often sent into Cathayan cities to root out cultists of Qian-Chi, stealing into their chambers in the dead of night to cut throats and pilfer their arcane artifacts. This is often achieved without a single alarm being raised, for their forms are strangely difficult to look upon, and the mere presence is enough to lull most humans into a deep sleep. Due to the Moon Empress's continuing detachment from earthly affairs, the Onyx Crewmen increasingly answer to Cathay's spymaster, the Jade Dragon, Yuan Bo. Theirs is often the first warning one receives of his imminent arrival, as great flocks of the creatures take to the sky whenever his missives are issued. The Celestial Empire Iron Hail Gunners. In the old world, the dwarves are the undisputed masters of black powder and its application on the battlefield. However, far to the east, the people of Cathay have used the explosive powder for centuries to defend their homeland and crush their enemies, and years of innovation have made the Iron Hail Gunners some of the deadliest ranged combatants on any battlefield. The Iron Hail gun is a heavy blunderbuss with a large bore for close-in work. Though short range, it is ideally suited to defense, either in the close confines of a city or from the battlements of the Great Bastion. Cathayan commanders often deploy their Iron Hail gunners on the flanks of their formation, where they can discourage even heavily armored horsemen. The concentrated shots from the Iron Hail guns are able to punch through shields and plate at close range. By fighting in ranks, they can lay down brutal volleys of fire, with their first rank hastily kneeling or laying down as the second rank unleashes its own barrage. Each province has experimented with different ammunition for the Iron Hail gunners. In Nang Dao, the Master Artificer equips the Storm Dragon's gunners with explosive shots to better shatter the dark fortresses of the north. In the southern province, incinerate blasts are used to clear vast swaths of Naga-infested jungles. While in the west, alchemists from the House of Secrets have experimented with hollow bullets filled with alchemical vitriol that burns through flesh and armor for hours after impact. Whatever they wield, the results are sure to be devastating. Now, storm over Westernland, utter annihilation. By the time Miao Ying declared the battle won, all that remained of the Norskin fleet was the blazing wreckage of a few half-sunken wolf ships. Many sailors aboard the Empire warships had stared in awe while the Cathayan war junks had gone about their bloody work. For most had only ever encountered merchant vessels and traders from the east, never even bore witness to the might of Grand Cathay's fleet. With the Chaos forces in the immediate area still sinking below the waves, the Empire ships and their Cathayan escorts turned towards the Mananansport Sea. Tacking into the Manansport Sea, the fleet passed yet more signs of the ongoing conflict. Burned docksides, ruined watchforts, and abandoned fishing villages littered the coastline of both the Empire and the Kingdom of Bretonnia. Though the impact of the Radiant conflict lessened the closer the fleet got to Marienburg, it was not until it was almost within sight of the city itself that the scars of war vanished, leaving those within the safety of its walls free from the horrors that had been unleashed upon many other areas in the region. On the final stretch of the journey, the fleet had caught the attention of many smaller watercraft as fishermen, bargemen, and traders ceased their work to follow the mighty fleet as it made its approach to Marienburg Great Docks. Within the city, bells tolled to herald the Cathayans' coming as massive crowds gathered atop the walls to bear witness to the splendor of the Storm Dragon's fleet. The might of Grand Cathay had arrived in the old world.
By the comet!
Alright. Yeah, so let's see. I want to make allies, especially with Elsbeth and Katarina, other two giantesses that are against chaos. Gotta take out the giantess to the southeast, the Selenish one. Marathi to the far west is also a giant, I know that. I think Valkia is as well. And actually, I think it made Archaon, the Ever-Chosen. I think it turned them into an anime girl and made them giant. I think there's like 7 or 8. Alarielle wasn't made into it, which is odd. Sisters of Twilight couldn't. Valkia, maybe?
I presume you have come to beg for your life?
The rats are begging for peace. They barely have enough to even try to pay me. Boylrin. That little guy there is actually trying to mess with our army. If only I could have Miao Ying target them. Oh well. Federation. Wait, what? Attack imminent.
Favored daughter. Tend to your wounded.
Metal is mine to command.
Insignificant worm.
Glory to the Emperor.
Nah. Yeah.
Honor the dragons. Celestial General. I wait for the changing of the season.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
Because they're cheap, yeah, let's just do this. And, Um. Here's that, yeah. Those get built, and it'll put this to neutral, which will give income bonus. Yeah, built that.
The Iron Wind.
Greetings, stranger.
The boss!
I greet you with the dragon's authority. We grow close.
Go.
I understand.
Nice. Defense there. Because there's a burning wind nomad there, he set off. Okay. Not worth either of them. So yeah. These guys will be around for a time. This
Valued
yeah.
associate, please. Harmony is attained.
Agents of the Moon, I love them.
Celestial General. Ready those sea legs.
That and yeah,
Enforce the dragon's will.
lot more area now. Someone's building that there. Nice. Okay.
You are not welcome in my court. Yet here you
Carl,
are.
shut up.
Friend or foe, we will see.
There. All right. There. I'm number 1. Wisdom is 2. Lynn is 7. Nice. Yeah, 11. And Grimside. Oh, you got fucked up.
Make your proposal.
You need not face our might, if you prove cooperative. For the
Hell yeah, that's a lot. Nice. And here's another one. This bitch.
Your death will inspire my troops.
That's bad. That's something.
and harmony can exist together in misery.
Ready to defend.
Secrets and potions.
May your ancestors watch over you.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
You may express reverence now.
There.
Long live.
More money.
I bear the arms of Wei Jin.
Alright. Got the lore here. A lot of stuff. My god. Grand Cathay, Terracotta Graveyard. Be careful where you tread here. Unlike the undead, what lies buried beneath our feet tends to be much more dangerous. The use of earthen constructs and beautiful magic is commonplace in Cathaian history. Tales from ages past tell of armies of terracotta automatons, unfeeling and unwavering foot soldiers with flesh of clay. While fragile, they are certainly dispensable, and they help fill in gaps where mortals could not. At one point, they managed to repel a horde of chaos warpers assailing the Great Bastion. They may be mindless, but under the command of a capable commander, they can be put to good use. Also, scattered through this part of Cathay are gargantuan shards of fallen terracotta sentinels, the giant counterparts to the man-sized automatons. Magical statues, many were personally made by the Dragon Emperor himself. While Grand Cathay's armies still employ them among their rank, their glory days are said to be behind them. In times of peace, some sentinels are left to rot, and unfortunately some come to elements or enemy activity over time. This is thus the resting place of these unfortunate constructs. While they may no longer be operational, the broken shards of terracotta are still imbued with some magic. Cathayan scavengers often occasionally risk capture by the authorities to take what pieces glow with power here. Some have also claimed to see rat-like creatures digging through the remains. What exactly such beings hope to find here is not known. Grand Cathay, Wengchang. If you persevere, you can grind even an iron rod down to a needle. Given the need to ensure the Dragon Emperor's armies are well equipped to face the force of chaos, raw materials such as iron are considered to be vital to the war effort. After all, the enemy can only be worn down with steel and bullets. While the manufacture of weapon and armor take place in the fortress city Nangyao, the iron used originates from the mines of Wengchang. Yeah, basically giant magic robots, or man-sized magic robots. Dozens of mines are found in this mineral-rich region, and every day tons of iron are reaped from the earth and sent in caravans toward Nangyao. However, the extraction process is tough, requiring teams of workers to work deep underground in pitch blackness and hot tunnels to find the precious metal. There have also been reports of glowing red eyes in the tunnel and miners going missing, but these are likely to be nothing but rumors by bored laborers. Or not. Let me actually get a drink real quick. Master of the Storm Winds. A den of sorcerers and traders. Sister, what a pleasure to have you here, though I would have sincerely appreciated a messenger ahead of your arrival. Despite his honeyed words, it was obvious that Xiao Ming was fuming beneath his smile, irritated that Miao Ying had marched into his domain as though she was planning to take Zhang Yang under her wing. For one so rich about tradition and protocol, Miao Ying did not seem to take her own advice if it involved showing courtesy to her mad brother. This is not a courtesy visit, brother, the Storm Dragon hissed. I am only here on Father's orders. The faster I accomplish my mission, the faster I can leave this accursed den of yours. A den? You stand in Shenyang, a jewel of Cathay! Zhao Ming pointed a finger at a passing Dawi caravan. Its men were fiercely in place to realize they were at the top of a conversation between two of the most powerful dragon siblings themselves. My city is what the mortals of the West speak of when they return home with caravans laden with treasure. I took centuries turning this backwater frontier village into a bustling fortress city. You would do well to respect that at least. A fortress city? Surely you must jest. Come over to Nangao if you truly need a reminder of what a fortress city is. Oh, you mean the same Nangao which had its walls breached just a week ago? Truly, the linchpin in the defense of the great bastion, sneered Zhao Ming, as he bade the dwarfs to move along. Miao Ying pursed her lips at this, a setback, and the hordes were slaughtered at the inner walls. My alchemist would have ensured they never even breached those walls. They are but a liability, snarled the Storm Dragon. She turned to face her brother, a finger pointing accusingly at his face. A means for chaos to strengthen its grip among our people. How can you even tolerate having cabals under your nose? I will never understand. Zhao Ming gritted his teeth. Be about your business and be gone. I have more pressing matters to attend to. He turned without a word and marched off, cursing his sister and his siblings under his breath. Call him mad, did they? Wait until the day they needed his help, and then they would come crawling to his city begging for his arcane alchemical expertise. A day truly worth longing for. Miao Ying watched as her brother disappeared into the crowds, truly a strange one he was. How mother could even dote on him, she would never understand. Regardless, she had a mission to complete, and the less time she remained here, the happier she would be. Dysfunctional family! The Celestial Empire, the shadow of chaos. With the Moon Dragon at his side, her tremendous grace and luminosity a natural counterbalance to Zhen Yang's blazing strength and fiery humors. The Celestial Dragon began guiding the people of his lands, aiding them as they mastered the arts of masonry, metallurgy, and alchemy. Gradually, the Celestial Dragon worked to unite the tribes of his realm, becoming a respected leader. Though he resisted titles and refused their worship and adulation, preferring to spread enlightenment rather than wallow in praise. In time, the pair welcomed 9 draconic children, teaching each of them the art of shapeshifting and the mastery of the winds of magic, and tempering their primal fury that they, too, may walk amongst men. As these children grew, they aided their parents in the betterment of the people of Grand Cathay, teaching them ever more of the arts of civilization and leading them to the exploration of other lands and their encounters with other races. Yet, despite the joys of Zheng Yang and his family, and despite the prosperity of the folks of Grand Cathay, not all was well in the realm of the Celestial Dragon. From the north, where the great polar gates of the Old Ones hung, linking the mortal realm to the distant unimaginable realms of these enigmatic beings, whispers crept unbidden into the Celestial Dragon's dreams. At night, the faces of leering demons haunted him, offering him power unimaginable if he would but help them cross the barrier the Old Ones had first opened, then barred, between their realms and the Aether and his. Yep.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Greetings, stranger.
I will.
Harmony altars. You resent me. I forbid it. Of my own.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely doesn't have destructive abilities. Yeah. God.
All right. Yes.
Leader of.
Now, here, listen.
Um. Especially since these dragons are as old, almost as old as well, the race of men.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways.
That's a lot. You guys want to take that? I'm gonna take it, and yeah, I'm gonna take that and then see if they'll give me that much or so on for peace, and then send the army back down south. I'll need to auto-resolve it, because fighting a giant just is not easy. As some know, if Pocket was here, he'd probably tell you exactly how difficult that job is. Has he ever won? I don't think so. You survived them. It's you fuckers again. My guys are still hurt. And they have lead belchers. Yeah.
Storm Dragon. I think only of the Great Bastion.
Let's do this. Oh, hmm. Both armies and garrison. Army managed to get a chieftain and warp fire throwers and more clan rats. The garrison has some warp fire throwers. Little man-sized rat, giant dragon. Got lots of winds of magic. Let's try and use them all. So with the Skaven, if I take out their leaders, they'll break. They don't have any storm vermin or big, terrifying, like, hell-pit abominations or so on. But they do have numbers. That's bad. Please be good, channel magic. Damn it! Very bad. Look at all that.
The storm wind blows.
Archers! Stone and steel.
The storm dragon.
The celestial faithful. Peasant archers.
Stone and steel.
Minds as one.
All of them have 140. Actually, 140 and then 160. All of them will outrange all of their range.
Wind and fire.
Stone and steel.
For the Emperor.
Ah,
Their minds are divided.
powerful giant dragon lady. Yep, Richie.
Ready to defend.
Use this immediately.
Of Gairan. I have
Massively
defended
increased how
Cathay
these
for
come in.
generations. I will not fail now. Defenders of Cathay. Guided by ancestors. Rooting out evil.
Game freezing. I did quick save there, right? God, I hope so. I need to get her a lot more ward and ward save and missile resistance. That's what I need to do for Meow Yang. Oh no. Ah! Uh-oh. Game crashed. Oops, oops. Yeah. Um, let me try and get it back up. Let me see. Yeah. Uh, kind of was expecting that to happen at some point, honestly, and, yeah. Well, it was a quick save right before that battle, I'm pretty sure I did, so, yeah. VTuber Studios doesn't usually put a lot of stress on this, but, a full model like this probably makes it a little much. But, yeah. Kind of expect it to happen, but, God. Honestly, seeing that, I might just take the auto-resolve, though. Kind of want to fight it, but auto-resolve might just do better. Ah, well. Alright, But dudes, I only lose one Jade Warrior unit. Yeah.
We shall defend.
Dang. Tigers rip and tear.
Not for long.
The Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon.
Yep. If it was accurate, Mao Ying probably would have had several hundred to 1,000 kills. You know, running in, just stomping rats into mush.
The Emperor permits this.
Buff that, yeah.
Alchemist of Shangyang. At last I am accepted.
There. Nice.
Only Korn commands me.
Who are you?
Tempt my wrath.
Let's see, that's 5, 7, 9, 10 versus a 10. Yeah, okay, 10. Alright,
Celestial General. Leader of men.
Nakai, move a bit closer to me so we can team up on her, please.
Celestial General. Humility in all things. For honor, not pain. Marching to war.
Has come to us.
Let's see. What can I do?
All right. I am ready to parley.
Agreed.
Oh. I see. Alright, Richie. Richie Ryan. You've always just been cute and fun in the chat, Richie. Thanks for showing up so much. Let's see.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
ready to defend. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I must keep our forces in balance. To the front line.
No army that can come and reinforce them soon. That one, but also they're at war with them. Look here, that's it.
We are Cathay's
Thank
true
you,
bastion.
Itchy. Let's see.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Yes? Oh.
Lord of the dead.
What if I get that place from Sylvania? Nope. Gosh. Maybe.
Evil from without seeps within.
Approach and make your offer.
Fellow bulwarks against chaos. Welcome. I trust your material.
You know what? This place is good. Yeah, okay, shit.
Harmony is consensus, not conformity. For the dragon.
I'm hoping Nakai backs up or something, and like, if she attacks him, he retreats back here, and then we tag team her. We win. Well, let's read some lore. The Celestial Empire, the Bandits of the Silver Road. The Bandits of the Silver Road were once a tribe of xenophobic farmers who took to raiding foreigner caravans from the west. The influx of exotic foodstuff had driven demand for their produce to records low, and so they took to banditry, not only to ward off destitution, but to ward off their foreign competitors as well. After a string of successful raids, the Iron Dragon demanded their capture. Detachments of Jade Warriors joined caravans and disguised themselves as foreign merchants. Inevitably, the bandits attacked, but against the might of the warriors of Jade and Steel, they had no hope. Those that survived the battle were brought before the Iron Dragon for judgment. Given a simple choice: renounce their lives as farmers and serve his interests from that day on, or death by immolation. Since that day, the bandits of the Silver Road have served as the Iron Dragon's shadow warriors. Though they masquerade as bandits, their actions are sanctioned by clandestine royal decrees. In this way, Zhao can order foreigners' caravans raided for precious alchemical goods, or for certain undesirables to disappear while traveling along the Ivory Road, and still plead ignorance as to their fate. It's a dangerous road, after all. No foreign dignitary would be fool enough to level accusations at the Iron Dragon in his own province. Now, storm over Westerland, a grand arrival. The sun portentously pierced the darkened clouds for the first time in weeks as the Cathanian fleet reached the harbor, the sunlight catching the red and jade of the serried ranks of Jade warriors stood on the decks. The polished steel of their armor glittered brightly in the spring sunshine, and the soft breeze gently billowed the plumes of their helms as the Legion of the Storm Dragon prepared to make landfall. The dock workers making every effort to accommodate the vast number of ships that waited to disembark their warriors. It was the terracotta sentinels that caused the largest uproar. Cries of shock and fear ringing across the docks when the mighty constructs drew themselves up from the decks of the transport ships. First to step ashore, however, was Miao Ying herself, whose great stature and aura power drew wonderment and prolonged stares from Empress Margarita's waiting delegation as she strode down the gangplank. Even though the Storm Dragon chose to present herself in human form, not wishing to frighten the folks of the Empire of her true appearance, the silence grew long whilst the waiting Marienburgers found their voices to welcome Miao Ying, inviting her to join them in Margarita's court. Meanwhile, far to the north, the prow of a Norscan wolfship emerged from the fog as it approached the town of Holom. A figure clad in dark and iron leapt from the deck and landed noisily onto the docks. A pair of horns curved from atop her head, and a wicked smirk upon her lips as she looked over her shoulders to observe the arrival of another massive fleet of Norscan wolf ships.
I'll fight from the front.
Some units. Please tell me you've been doing that. Shit. Nope, not that one. Alright. Let's see. I simply don't have enough range. Actually, Giantesses have an issue trying to get into cities, so maybe, of course, because of the Dark Elf, she has range units. Does she have magic? No. She doesn't. This might be possible. I'm... Let's try it. Yeah. We've seen them get into cities, but also, like, Mao Ying can fly in, so yeah. Elsbeth, I remember actually, when I did it first time, they had an actual real problem getting in, so yeah.
Praise the dragons!
If I had the hero,
Long spears!
that is a regiment of renown. Defense focus, though.
Thoughts in harmony! Peasant spearmen!
Either way, I need this, so,
the dragon!
Jade warriors!
Never conquered! Order and balance!
Immediately!
Spear! Defenders of Cafe!
If I had time to level this guy up, they can get things where their ammo goes massively bigger.
Peasant archers!
Thoughts in harmony! Spears! Defenders of Cathay! Yang's faithful!
With infinite pride! Long spears!
The celestial faithful!
With joy!
Minds as one! Wind and fire!
Whatever is required!
Okay.
The dragons ask! It is granted!
Defenders of Cathay! Fight as one!
With infinite pride!
Jesus Christ.
Raise the dragons! Bring in harmony!
Dragon's ask!
Move as wind! The celestial faithful! Shenyang's faithful! Shenyang sends us! They will perish!
Archers! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Long spears! The celestial faithful! Celestial fury!
Warrior, we obey!
Spears!
Oh, and yeah, well, yeah, and have a giant Lamia in the city. But all right. You have a good night's sleep, Richie. Try not to sleep somewhere you're gonna get stepped on. Ah, God.
Spears! By celestial decree!
Marching as one!
Anything for Hate!
Stone and steel!
What?
With joy! Long spear!
You know you have to be careful about
With
that.
infinite pride! Praise the dragon!
Naturally! The Emperor's will!
Long spears!
Ah, all right. Got it. Well, you have a great night's sleep, Richie. Maybe I can at least kill her.
Stone and steel!
Our ancestors' decree!
Retreat! Withdraw!
Damn it. That's bad. I forgot that they can do ladders and climb onto the walls, and that would instant kill a lot by knocking them off. Hmm. The guy's probably dead fully. Hmm. Uh, barely lost. They barely lost anything. God. This is bad. Oh. My caravan's right there next to him, helping attack the Fecundites. Yeah. You know, maybe I might reload to the turn before and try a different step. I might also grab the mod that lets me like level up a lord for some money. I'll probably
Trusted
burn the
allies.
entirety of my
What information?
all the stuff I have for income.
You are yet to transgress against Cathay.
This
Because maybe if that lord is higher level, it can work. But or at least maybe kill the Lamia bitch. God, Slanesh is the worst. I hate them. That's not even a fight, really.
fight in ordered ranks. Workers for the
God. Oh, Great Bastion threat reduced by like, was that 20%? Sweet.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Alright,
For honor, not fame.
oh jeez, I didn't even notice it was that late. Oh, script error, what?
Marching to war.
Alright, yeah, so, I think I'm gonna call it here, because I've been going 6.5 hours, had that crash. Yeah, and yeah, I think I might grab the mod, level up that lord by burning several thousand of my treasury. Effectively the equivalent of an entire army. And see if I can just kill the lord. Just the lord. Yeah. Anyway, this has been great. And I really love this model. Alright. Unsure if doing anything Wednesday. Tuesday, not doing anything. Friday should be, I think, Rogue Trader? I actually don't remember. If we're not doing Rogue Trader, I'll stream Friday. I miss the Saturday that just passed. Me and Haru didn't do Minecraft because Haru wasn't feeling good at all, so we canceled that. I should have mentioned it. Apology for that. But thank you for everyone that showed up. Richie for just constantly showing up, talking and such. This is fun. Saibo for showing up and also giving me the model. Zan for showing up in a while. And so on. This has been very great. I want to use this model more. I'm also going to use the Mochi model still. I'm going to use that for Minecraft because it's a lot less intensive. And yeah. So, thank you everyone. Let's see. Raid. Are they still going? Yes. Alrighty. Let's raid Nyanaka. Yeah, as I said, heck, I might stream tomorrow. Who knows at this point? I'll stream when I do. I'll announce it earlier in the day in my Discord when I'm gonna stream. Alright? So yeah. Thank you all for showing up. Go show Nyanika some love. Looks like they're playing Stolen Realms. So yeah. From one kitty boy to another. I love this model. Thank you all. Have great nights.